Survival hunter. Oh, you funny. You funny. Alrighty, boys and girls. Alrighty. Let's hope this works, shall we? Let's hope everything goes to plan. I've done the stupid thing of updating things like graphics card drivers and sound profiles for my microphone. So if it all goes horribly wrong, I only have myself to blame. Right, let's get going, shall we? Let's get this on. Alrighty. I have made some subtle changes. You'll notice I'm back in a box. I'm I'm testing a few things out. I'm back in a box for today, but it's fine. We've got some leveling to do. I seem dark. Why do I look dark? Maybe I always look this dark. It's just, or maybe my lights aren't very bright. I have a button to make lights do light things. Boop. Oh, that's better. But now I'm blind. Let's tone it back a bit. It is the evening, after all. Right, let's get some... I was playing some meme tunes. I apologise for the meme tunes. Sometimes it's needed, though. Let's get our regular sort of, like, casual, chill, karaoke background music or something. Something simple. Something not too stressful to listen to in the background. How are we all doing, though, boys and girls? Are we having a good day, a good evening? Are we excited for some panda action? I'm excited for some panda action. I'm actually... Well, you may have noticed I've reserved my character name. What do you think of my character name? I think it made sense, right? I think it makes sense. There's also some Twitch drops later. I know I've got the things up on screen and in the titles and all of that sort of stuff, but the Twitch drops don't actually start for about 40 minutes. But if everything goes to plan, they just kick in automatically, so it should be fine. Yeah. Don't start talking about work orders. Relax. Monthly representing UK today. Oh, the hoodie. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I needed something a bit lighter to wear than a sweatshirt because it's a touch warm. It's a touch warm outside, but I'm keeping the temperature in here to a comfortable 22 for the sake of me and the doggos. You might spot some doggos. One's fast asleep on the floor over there. I don't know if you can actually see the doggos even. Whoa, that wasn't the button I was meant to press. What if we switch to this screen? Can you guys see doggos? Okay, you see some feet. Some feet over here. No, over here. Over here. You see where the doggos are. You need some cool stuff in the background. I know. I should. And yeah, the TV's off. Shoot me. What are you going to do? TV's off. There's Soul did a little interview apparently about Panda Remix, which we might have a little bit of a look at because we've got 40 minutes or so to kill. Check out Zan's new vid on tailoring. Spoiler alert, I've watched that, but I might be willing to watch it again. I want to kind of keep in theme with panda stuff if you can. Bags and more bags is quite interesting though, can't deny. Bags and more bags, profession bags. It's I'm going to have to weave that into my profession guides, aren't I? Make sure that you have the relevant bags that give perks to your professions. It's good that they're unique equipped. I should probably showcase what the hell we're talking about here. There was a Wowhead post about it the other day. Pandaria class guides now live. BIS and best gems leveling builds. Oh lord. This interview we'll have a look at in a second. This made me giggle. I'm pretty sure whoever this is follows me on Twitter. Bags and more bags. Unique equip 2 to be exact. Yeah. You can equip 2, but only 1 from each profession. So we're going to get bags that are focused towards different professions and they do interesting things. I wonder if the tooltips are going to work here. So the alchemy bag increases your chance for experimentations. We have a blacksmith bag that for every 5 crafts of an ever-burning ignition, you refund a charge. These are going to be pretty spicy. Anything where there's a charge in place, the more charges you can get your hands on, the better. What do we got here? Engineering bag increases the yield of Algari scrap from most sources. That will add up slowly but surely over time. Dark Moon 1. Yeah, Dark Moon 1 looks cool. Every time you make a Dark Moon card, there's a 5% chance to make another one. That's pretty powerful. That's a bonus card every 20 crafts, which may not sound like a lot, but trust me, in a min-maxy profession such as Dark Moon card crafting, that can be all the difference for sure, especially if RNG blesses you. Imagine that procs an ace. You were just like, oh my god, pray to the pizza gods if that procs an ace. Cooldown of overload empowered deposit is reduced by an additional 1% when mining. So even herbalists and miners, by the looks of things, have got some custom bags Cooldown. The cooldown of overloading powered deposit is reduced by an additional 1% when mining. I wonder if that's going to... Yeah, that's going to proc 1% extra every time you tap a node. That's going to be really powerful. These all seem to be... Obviously, this is early days, but it all seems to be 38 slot bags, which is, you know, a step in the right direction for sure. Jewel Crafters increasing the yield of crushed gemstones from Algari crushing by 1. Frustratingly, that seems like one of the weaker ones, because crushed stone is usually a byproduct anyway. Or at least it feels that way anyway. Throw some multi-craft at that bag. Maybe. Placehold numbers. Twitter users answer form confirmed. Yeah, there's probably a lot of placeholder. I mean, it's all very early conceptual stages, so I don't pay really much attention to numbers at any point. Just like the concept of what it is they're trying to do. It's quite clever. And the tailoring one, every 10 crafts of Dawn Thread or Dusk Thread, which presumably are your new Chronoweave, Azercloth sort of cooldown crafts. Every 10 crafts will return a charge. So it's basically the same. It's a 10% efficiency boost. You can craft 11 with only 10 charges, which is quite cool. It's nice. It's nice that tailors actually have, you know, they're the bag boys, aren't they? They're the pro bag boys. I'm sure there'll be more to look at with that soon. Should we have a little look at Soul's interview, though? Where's it gone? Mr. Pandaria, Soul Breezy interview with Brian Dowling and... I have no idea how you pronounce that. CG? That's probably completely wrong. Give me the YouTube's links.
Okay, so I am...
Watch on YouTube.
I am joined by 2 incredible devs.
Can you guys hear this? Oh, you can hear this. Perfect. Let's turn the tunes off. I'm scared to compete with Zan at this point with his army on tailoring. No, it's all good. I'm going to be honest with you. You want to start getting scared of that Drizzling Rose character. She's doing silly things with her alts right now. Doing some big numbers. I've just realised these UI elements are going to be a little in the way for this, but what are you going to do? Let's give this a go.
Brian Dowling and CG Bambrick, they're on the WoW team.
Oh,
we're going to be talking about...
Hang on. Be courteous. Share the love. Make sure you go like the video, boys and girls. If you're not subscribed to Soul, you absolutely should be. Do it. Give it that boop. Give it that up boop.
The Mr. Pandaria remix. Say hello real quick.
Hang on, let me turn these off temporarily.
Hello.
Cool. And we're going to get right into it. I have a round of questions that these folks have never heard before unless they were watching my stream from earlier today. Surprise, surprise. And hopefully this will be quick. Maybe we won't take up the whole half hour because I just want to go like bam, bam, bam.
Oh, I've just realized we have like 33 minutes until it goes live. I'm not allowed to pause.
The WoW team decided,
no pause.
Okay, dude, remix. Mr. Pandaria, that's the choice. What made that decision?
Yeah, so sometime last year, the team was talking about what are some really cool things that we could do towards the end of Dragonflight. What can we do while players are waiting for the War Within? Let me clear my throat real quick. So, and then the team got to thinking. Actually, we were being inspired by a bunch of our friends were playing Diablo 3 season, I think like 28 or 29. Like it's whenever they added the new like talent tree, like where they added, and like we looked at that, we're like, players are having so much fun replaying through this content for like, the 20th.
I was not expecting
people have skipped seasons, but
Diablo 3 to be the
because you had those new gameplay options, and we're like, hey. World of Warcraft
Stim
has
for
a
this.
whole bunch of really great content, some of which people haven't seen for like a decade or more, in the case of like Mr. Pandaria. And so that's why we looked at WoW and we said, hey, that's a really cool idea, and we can give that to people at the end of Dragonflight. Like, let's go ahead and pursue that. And we know that players really love Mists of Pandaria. We love it too. It's one of the fan favorites. Um, and like Pandaria has some strengths that really go well with some of the WoW remix systems. So we know we wanted you to be able to Dragon Ride, which is from Dragonflight, and Pandaria has these like beautiful open zones.
Oh
And Dragon
yeah,
riding is
I
just,
hadn't
like,
even
a
considered
blast.
dragon riding.
We
Yeah,
also
of course you
have
can.
like the new Dragonflight talent trees, and a lot of people haven't like played those from level 10. And so we thought like leveling through Mists of Pandaria, which has a whole bunch of like awesome story content, and especially the patch content, which people haven't seen, be like normal content for years. Um,
Any
was
good
like
reason to play the mode
big
except
bonus for
collecting
Mists.
mounts?
And
It's fun.
Pandaria's
It's
long
really
enough
fun.
ago that people might never have played it, or it could have been over a decade, and the content isn't exactly built the same as modern content. So we thought like, oh, okay, that difference is actually a strength.
Did you play it?
The
I
fact
did. I
that,
tested it
they
for
did
the
dailies
weekend. Yeah.
instead of the world quests, and Pandaria has also some of the most legendary raid encounters that the game has ever had. Heroic Lei Shen. We asked players like, what's your favorite raid boss, or we see different threads. Lei Shen is just like up there on that list. Okay, so like a lot
I'm
of different
weirdly
reasons
intrigued
that we
for the
just looked at
raiding in
Mists
this
of
mode.
Pandaria, and we're like, hey, like this expansion kind of has content for all player types that like PvE. There's a ton of it, and players haven't experienced it for a really long time. It goes really well with some of the new Dragonflight editions, some of the unique things we're doing with Remix. Let's do Mists of Pandaria.
And it also really ties in really nicely where we added an intro experience and we added the infinite Dragonflight as well. So like when you start out, you'll kind of be in Mists of Pandaria, but you'll be there with Eternus. You'll find out like why they're here, and it kind of really blends the expansions well together. Like Brian mentioned, it's really beautiful to dragon ride around. So we also added bronze currency orbs that you can collect. So you can fly through and collect the currency for the expansion, and so it really lends well to being able to drag and ride around. And then there's sprinkled NPCs of
Super
the
duper casual
Dragonflight,
friendly in that
the
regard.
areas. There's like the little
So
hub
just to
bazaars where you can
clarify,
go to spend your
just to
bronze
clarify what
currency.
she's talking about right now, there's the currency in Remix is not gold. Gold exists, but it doesn't really have any use. There's no economy, there's no auction house, there's no professions particularly. You might buy something off a vendor, I don't know. But the reality is bronze is the currency. And so there is just a mountain of different ways you can acquire bronze. All of the quests are going to give you bronze. There are orbs that just you can drag and ride through and collect, much like the Dream Surge event. But they give you a small drip feed of this currency all the time. And points make prizes. So you take this bronze currency and then you can go to many, many, many different vendors throughout the Pandaria zones and pick up your transmogs, your pets, your mounts specifically for Mists of Pandaria. There's loads and loads and loads of goodies to be had, so it's going to be really fun. Am I going to play a hunter? Of course I'm playing a hunter, yeah.
On various rewards, the transmogs, the mounts, the toys, and so it's a really nice blending of the expansions while also just giving you the
Sorry, I
experience of
paused.
Mists of Pandaria in its entirety.
All right, so you mentioned like Eternus and the Infinites and stuff. And now they're
If I
like,
pause
dotted
too
around the
many
place.
times,
I'm just kind of curious.
we'll
like,
play it at
is
1.5
this
speed.
considered like a canon event in the World of Warcraft? Like, is this actually happening, or is that just kind of put in to explain? Okay, here's why here's why we as players are going in there. Or is this like really happening?
So this is where Eternus
Is this
and
for
her infinite
real?
allies are right now. Like this is absolutely like those story quests are something that's happening. It's a cool little exploration, following 1017 where Eternus and Chromie and Nozdormu sort of like they don't exactly agree. Like Eternus is still an infinite dragon, but they came to an understanding. And so our characters
Snooze.
are going back to Mists of
Lol.
Pandaria, like these time runners, and we have explicit instructions: do not change the timeline. You're not allowed to do that, but you can change. Like you can be different, and like we experience
Back to the
that through
future
all the
theory
different,
here.
like, gameplay, but also like we call those the the stats that your Cloak of Infinite Potential gets, like threads of time. Like you being here is causing little
Infinite
disruptions,
power.
but you're like you're absorbing those distortions in order to become more powerful. So like that's kind of that narrative wrapper of, yes, it is very much like focused on being this like fast, fun, game mode, but also like this is the kind of next chapter in Eternus's like journey.
That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I think that's going to open up like a couple of doors for the big lore heads that are like, ooh, what's going on? Um, so just to clarify, we've seen
Nobble's
like,
getting
on
wet
the
right now.
calendar, in the in-game calendar, that this event extends until August 19th. Could you just kind of like triple confirm that yes, that is the case?
So we could tell you that it'll go about 3 months. It'll go through August. This sort of like the final word everyone will find out tomorrow when we launch.
That means it's not August the 19th.
Okay, so I guess we'll find out. We'll find out shortly.
Maybe they don't want to
Now,
drop the
a
pre-patch
lot of people
launch
jumped
date
into the
yet.
BTR. A lot of these people had fun, and they also
people
had
ain't
like these
stupid.
early impressions, like, okay, dude, according to my super spreadsheet, it's going to take this long to farm up all the bronze and to have this many stat gems and yada yada yada. So, maybe this isn't spoiling too much, I hope, but are there any like tuning changes, like the amount of bronze that drops at certain levels?
So the short answer is we've tried really hard to make like everything feel rewarding and to make sure that players have plenty of time over the course of the event to like
This
get all
sounds
the rewards
like a
that they want,
no.
and I'll talk about that like a little bit more in detail. But like if we missed or if we found like a type of content that isn't feeling rewarding enough, that's something that we can adjust. Like we don't intend to right now. We've tried to be really generous so that like players can earn these things. But yeah, so like we have 3 different kinds of rewards, the way players can think about it. First, we have the new cosmetics, like the entirely new stuff coming from achievements, and those are things like the new Half Hill Chicken or Half Hill Farmer's backpack with the animated chicken. That's like the new August Phoenix or the Astral Emperor's Serpent. And those should be really, if you play like 2 or 3 weekends,
They are
like, even if you're a casual
reskins?
player, you should absolutely be able to get all that stuff, and that's why there's so much flexibility in how to complete those
2 of the
zone
mounts,
meta
right?
achievements.
I don't think this is particularly a spoiler, but 2 of the big mounts that people want, the golden worm thing, the golden worm and the phoenix mount, you can get those by completing the first zone. You basically complete the first zone and you've got both of those. One is for actually dinging level 20, which anybody can do without even a subscription. That's going to get you the phoenix mount. The other golden mount, I think you have to complete the storyline from one zone and like kill 2 rares and find a treasure or something. It's like accidentally easy to complete. But it should be really, really quick and easy to get some of the cool stuff.
It's like if you're a solo player or you want to just explore or you want to do group content, you have a lot of flexibility about exactly how to finish those. Because like, hey, we know this is, this isn't going to be up forever. We want you to have plenty of time and not stress about that. Then the second bucket of rewards is, okay, unreleased variations of existing mounts like the crane or the kite or the disc.
Sorry, not reskins, not recolors, unreleased. Okay,
Also, if
sure,
you're
carry on.
getting all of those,
I'm such a downer.
So napkin math, last time I was doing some repeatables and just like checking in on the tuning, it took me about 2 hours just doing like dailies to get over 5,000 bronze. And the cost
I don't
of those
like the
things
fact he
range
said
from
dailies.
2,200 to 6,600. Some more, some less, and actually like some of those sets are like 750. And even some of the coolest things like the Shadow Pan set, which is super cool, or the Korkron Dark Shaman set, like those are on the much more affordable end because they're really cool and they're being brought out like specifically for this event. And so, yeah, like getting all that stuff, players should absolutely be able to do. Is really important to us over the course of the event and not feel like they're being rushed. So the last bucket of rewards are like things that are already in the game. It's really like the
Tusks of Manaroth
or the Tusks of Manaroth. Like those are in the game. They're not going anywhere. So the only thing that in that category, I'm sure people will be thinking about are like the heirlooms. Those are a little bit more expensive, being like 10,000 right now, and requiring a couple of those bones of Manroth, which players will get by defeating Garrosh, and Garrosh is the only source of that because we're like, okay, these have to come from Garrosh. It absolutely makes sense.
So you got to kill Garrosh
But, also
20
just to, like,
times
clarify, I know I'm bouncing around a little bit.
to
but
get his
the
tusks
Bones
of
of
Manoroth.
Manoroth, they come on normal, heroic, or mythic. And if you do mythic, if you like power yourself up to become super overpowered and you have like really high item level and your Cloak of Infinite Potential is like super overpowered, you're going to get 10 per mythic kill. So it's
Oh.
not going to take as long as people think. Like
Okay.
Mythic Garrosh is not a pushover, but it's not going to take as long as you think. And when we were thinking about those different rewards, the reason why we have that third bucket, the like more expensive
Wow,
existing
road to
rewards,
Mythic
is
Garrosh
if
then.
players are having a really good time playing Remix, we want to make sure that there's like always something that they can be like, oh, well, like this is kind of an excuse. I'm having fun. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get that existing reward, and like, yeah, I could go one shot it on my level 70 Dragonflight character, but like, I really like this way, and so we wanted to give players that option and to make sure there's like always something. In addition to leveling characters, like leveling up your whole warband. All right, so that was a lot, but hopefully that answers your question.
No, that probably kills like a good chunk of like what was on my list here. But yeah, it definitely sounds like, depending on
Saul's
your
got no
play
questions
depending on
left.
what you want to do. Like, here's the things that you probably want to focus on because these are exclusive to this event. But then there are other things that, like you're talking about the rewards that we can already get on the live client.
20
That's,
minutes to
hey,
go, boys
you
and
can look
girls.
at
20
those
minutes
if
to
you
go.
want to consider this remix as, hey, this is just fun stuff I want to romp through. This has this, these goals have like a longer tail to them. But even after the event is over, you can still go back and do stuff on the normal realm. So cool. That takes care of a lot.
Yeah, and we actually also added an item tag to like the naming of the items. So if you are looking at the vendors and you want to decide like what you want to buy, some of them will say like Pandaria Remix. So that way you can like know that this stuff is exclusive to the event. That way you can kind of like decide what reward path you want to go down. Like I know I want to get all the stuff from Remix event, and like okay, I didn't have enough.
I'm pausing
bronze to get
again.
this.
I'm pausing. I'm sorry. Has somebody got the link to the spreadsheet? Somebody will know what I'm talking about. There's a spreadsheet that's knocking about. I could probably find it if I looked for it, but it'd take me 5 minutes to find it. Has somebody got a link for the spreadsheet that has all of the collectibles? Boom. There we go. There we go, boys and girls. I'll post that in copy link address. I will post that in YouTube's as well. As this little document, make a copy of it, and you can. There we go. There we go. Mop Remix Mop Remix checklist. You can check all the achievements, make sure you've got stuff, all the vendors, all the stuff, how much you need, how much you still have remaining, all of that good stuff. Make sure you've got a copy of that if you are trying to do the stupid, which is collect everything. A check missed. It is indeed. Yes. Right, quick, back to the video. We've not got time for this.
But it's not tagged with that, so I can go back and get it, on live later on my Dragonflight character.
So that way you can make better decisions as to what you're going to go for, as opposed to what you want to. But then of course it's going to be like, dude, I've been going for that set for years and I still haven't gotten it. I'm just going to buy it. It's the first thing I'm going to get. That's cool. That's cool. It gives folks lots of options, and I think that people can feel a bit more reassured that they're going to be able to get most everything that they want. As for things under the team,
if it's live for 3 months,
maybe
though,
I'm getting ahead of
what's
myself.
the
Here, I probably am,
expectation?
but is there like a chance, or is there like the possibility of like a surge week or a surge period towards the end of that event where you guys might feel like, hey, you know what? I think players might need some help. We're getting some feedback. Let's go ahead and push that other red button and
Turbo button.
reach the bronze. Is that kind of like in talks?
So there's no plans right now because, like I said, we want to make sure that like from the
Incoming
start,
bronze
players feel
farming
good about,
guides, by the
like,
way.
any kind of content feels really rewarding. And we also wanted, like, if you play a bunch up front, we don't want you to be like, oh, well, I should have just waited, right? But we're absolutely going to be paying attention to feedback. Like, and we can tell like who's been able to earn things. If we're like, oh, like we actually aren't giving players enough bronze, that we can tune those things. If somehow like we miss, like maybe scenarios need more bronze, or actually let's like increase the daily quest. I think even from the PTR, people were like, "Oh, you get bronze really fast." Was something we heard a lot while watching people's streamer experience. And I was like, yeah, good. Like,
There's a massive misconception with that because there is huge amounts of one-time only bronze sources. So yes, you get an awful lot of bronze very quickly on your first character, but it's going to aggressively slow down once you've sort of done it once and you've done the one-time source stuff. We're talking about like your achievements, this sort of stuff. A lot of people are going to go through their achievement list and try and get everything because it's like huge amounts of bronze really quickly, really easily, and there's loads of new, unique achievements for you to go and get. But once you've got that, you're done. Like if you are trying to collect a whole bunch of stuff, I suspect it could get a bit grindy eventually. But when you're out of quests or you did the raid this week, raids are daily resets, by the way, in this. I wonder if they'll speak about this, but it's a daily reset on the raids even. You're going to be able to run the raids every single day. Lockouts being daily should really help with you being able to like just burn through bosses and, you know. And it's meant to be easy, that's the point. It's not meant to be like, you know, a 3 evening a week serious mythic guild. No, it's like smash through it. Sorry, pausing. Didn't mean to.
Something that we changed is while you're leveling, the item upgrades. There was actually a bug on the PTR that was kicking in the like cheaper upgrades because of your other characters on your account.
Oh, right.
We fixed that, but we're like, actually, it felt really good that people didn't have a whole lot of friction around like, oh, I can upgrade my weapon. I'm just going to do that. And so while leveling, it's like going to be really cheap to use those item upgrades, like not cost you a lot of bronze. If you have an upgrade available, like, you know, just feel comfortable going to do that. Better items, you know, like the next bracket could potentially drop for you in the world, but like, don't feel like you're wasting it. Now, once you get to max level, like things start to get a little like more expensive on bronze. So that like the end game can stand up, and we might talk about that later. But like it's very different while you're leveling. Like just spend it. Like you're gonna get tons. And I talked about like one source, and just like to give players like another number. And like the numbers here aren't going to be exact because there's like a ton of trash and like lots of different mobs.
PR.
But I think like Mythic Siege was like over 30k per run, right? So like there's going to be a lot of bronze available for players to earn.
Okay.
Gumdrops, my man, welcome in. Thank you very much.
Stuff. And I remember
why didn't TTS go off?
From the WoW
TTS
saying,
should have gone off.
We're not going to do heirlooms and other stuff. But then here we are. In the meantime, there was a clip that was shown where someone was wearing like the monk challenge mode set, I believe. So I'm wondering, like, can we kind of clear up, like, can the challenge mode sets be bought or earned in the remix?
Yeah, so lots of people working on remix,
hey,
and
cat's got to get fed, yo.
Best transmog decision because no, we don't have any intention to bring like feat of strength cosmetic rewards into this event. We feel like there's a ton of different options for players to get, including some class-specific transmogs. Like there's the trading post ensembles and arsenals. We have the second color available for WoW Remix, and like you can either level all the characters or just one and use bronze to buy the rest. Like as soon as you do those achievements on one character, those all become like, and I think they're 3,000 and 4,000 for the different pieces. It should be totally possible to get all those. And like,
wait, hang on, another pause. You didn't feed the poor kitty cats till nearly 11 a.m. Oh Lord, somebody get the RSPCA out. My God. Poor kiddies must be starving. They're going to bring mice in the house.
Being like as generous as we can while also kind of respecting.
It was their lunch. Oh, okay.
Like
I'll
the
let you
time
off.
people put into like getting that Shaw Banker mount. But like new stuff, it's like, okay, yeah, we could be like really generous, especially for the files that have kind of been in there for a while, or like those class ensembles are like really like cool and iconic and they're class specific, and we don't want players to feel like, oh, I have to play every class. It's like no, we just want you to like come in and play the content that you want to play, get the rewards that you want to get, and like leave happy. You're like, you had a great time, and maybe you want to like jump back to season 4 or season of Discovery or Cataclysm. Like there's a ton of cool ways to play WoW right now, and so WoW Remix, like our philosophy was to just like add another cool option for players waiting for the War Within.
More is always more.
You mentioned, bringing folks back into like, hey, I want to do season 4 content or whatever. Can you verify, like let's say I'm playing the remix, I get to level 70, I'm having fun, cool. But then all of a sudden I'm like, I really want to take this character and I want to do like some season 4 stuff. Now I know that characters are going to eventually convert into like live characters, but is there a way to kind of pluck them out earlier than that so that we can play them in Dragonflight?
So the characters will only convert when the event
Extraction.
ends. So like when the event finishes, everybody will all be converted. And so there's no way to kind of like take your character and make it a Dragonflight character. It's going to remain a time runner throughout the event. But one thing that we did add is something that's you're able to actually join guilds. So you can join guilds communities with Dragonflight players. And so if you want to have like a time running alt, you can have you can be in a guild with your friends and like kind of swap around characters. So that way you can like coordinate things like raids and stuff. So if you're hanging out, you can just let people know like, hey, I'm going to swap over to a time runner character and coordinate doing activities together. But as far as
Hello,
being able
Discord?
to swap over like to
Nobody
Dragonflight,
does that
it'll
in
just
game.
be contained within Pandaria during that experience.
Yeah, we wanted to. Like,
It's a
once
smart
that
way of
transition
saying no.
happens, like, there's no going back. So spend all your bronze, use all your items because like we'll be swapping out all of that time running gear first for standard gear.
Okay. Okay. And just to clarify, we
Spend
saw a
all
little bit of a
bronze.
preview. The item level of
Interesting.
the characters that were pulled out seemed to be at like 420 something rather. Is that still what we can expect to see?
So after the conversion, you're gonna get gear that's in the 400s. Like it won't be as good as the Season 4 Dragonflight gear because we don't want it to outshine that, but it will be very good.
It'll be level
leveling,
70
in
character
War Within.
boost gear,
As far
surely.
as like the specific item level that it ends at, we still have some time to decide like what exactly is right there.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it might change, but count on it being.
It's gonna be in the 400s, absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
And it also scales
401.
to your level. So if you only get to level 50 or you have an alt that only makes it to like level 20, it'll scale so that when you convert into a Dragonflight character, it'll be like the item level of level 20. So that way, like if you're level 70 and you have like a super high item level, it'll convert to the same as a level 70 with like a level 70 item level, like that hasn't done any upgrades. So you don't need to like spend a lot of time upgrading if you don't plan to on that character. It's not going to change like the gear that you get after the conversion.
Okay. Cool. We talked about Garrosh a little bit earlier. Is that skip going to work?
It will not be in Remix. We feel like the coolest way to experience the Siege of Orgrimmar is to get the whole thing, to play through the whole thing. A ton of bronze and a ton of threads and like cool item upgrades are going to come through Siege of Orgrimmar. So we know that like we didn't feel like the skip was right for Remix, and so we disabled that for this event.
I mean, clarify. You did mention like we're going to be able to get like 10 threads if we take down Mythic Garrosh, which is like pretty.
I think there's an achievement, by the way, for something in the region of 4,200 threads collected. So I have a suspicion that your cape is going to be absolutely monstrous by the end of this. And I'm not even convinced that 324 screenshot and number that's been going around is particularly accurate. Ever so quickly, why the flipping Lord is Streamlabs not doing Streamlabs things? Hang on. Streamlabs should be doing Streamlabs things. Where's he gone? I'll fix that while it's playing.
Kind of a lot, and that'll take care of most everything. Is that 10 just for Mythic Garrosh? Is it like 5 for Heroic and like 2 or does it scale down, or is it just the 10?
Yeah, for the Bones of Manaroth,
Yeah.
you'll get 10 for Mythic, 4 for Heroic, and 1 for Normal. If you want to like collect all of those Garrosh rewards, then maybe you're one of the players who's going to spend a lot of their early bronze like upgrading their gear to get super overpowered, knowing that there is a ton of bronze in Heroic Throne of Thunder, Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar, and even the other all the content kind of has a ton of bronze for you to collect. And then there's kind of that decision of like, do I want to upgrade this character's gear? Nothing in the outdoor world needs you to upgrade past like what you're gonna basically end up with. But some of those harder raids, like those upgrades will benefit. But there's also a ton of bronze in there. And for the Bones of Manaroth, it's 1, 4, and 10 for the different difficulties.
Okay.
And it
1,
also has
4,
the
10.
different lockouts as
Alright,
well will help
sure.
with that because you don't have to like kill Mythic Garrosh and then wait for the reset. It'll just be a daily lockout, and then LFR. Although LFR doesn't drop them, LFR has no lockout. But either way, so if you're wanting to, you can go back and you can clear those. Every day if you want. Just depending on like what you have time for and like what you feel like doing.
Nice. I was just about to get to that. It's
Do we
almost like
think
you
people are going to have time
know
to
my
clear the
questions in
raids
advance.
every day, though? It's going to be
So,
wild.
let's talk about that cloak for a little bit. So, you're talking about we're talking about being really, really strong. Can we get kind of a ballpark? Like, am I going to be able to theoretically like solo raids? And if so, like how high can I solo some of these raids? Can I solo Mythic Garrosh in theory?
So, with the Cloak of Infinite Potential, it is uncapped, right? So it's definitely infinite as to how much growth you can get. But with that being said, you should be able to like solo scenarios. There's the option of going in a group or solo. Same with dungeons. We expect people will want to do that. As far as raids, I think that's just going to be a challenge that's up to the players. Like maybe in small groups, less than the normal expected amount. But I mean, we're anxious to see if people are going to solo them. Like, we want to see that content. We want to see that happen. Like, let us know if you're up for the challenge, and if you can, we want to, we definitely want to see players trying that for sure.
We're doing it. Okay, so that's going to happen. Um,
It's
and just
risky to
clarify one more
challenge the
time,
player
you say it's
base like
uncapped and
that.
everything. I just want to double check though, like even the experience, like in theory, like I can like kill a mob and gain like 12 levels or something like that. That's possible.
So clarifying all this, because it was working like this on the PTR, but there was some like achievement weirdness, so not everyone got to see. So there's infinite power achievements that once you earn those, your other cloaks will start at a higher level, but that will be a fixed level.
Use
I think they're
1.5 times speed. We got this. We're fine.
So, experience stops dropping for you at level 65 because we're like, okay, you probably need power at this point. So like, there's not actually a cap. It's just when experience stops being useful, you're not going to get any more. You're going to get like all the other stats instead. And like, yeah. So did that answer your question?
Just about. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was like a super upper limit, but it sounds like yes, but then there's like some caveats as to where it's gonna stop dropping for certain characters. That's what it seems
Yeah,
like.
so
Right?
so for experience, it's just like once your character no longer needs experience, then other characters will start at that heightened amount, but like that is a fixed amount for secondary characters. For every other stat, no. I mean, whatever number computers can go up to, like there's some theoretical crazy number, but for example, when you're doing Mythic
So
Garrosh, you might have
experience
like
is capped
30,000
then.
extra stamina and several thousand extra primary and speed and leech. Like the numbers get like pretty crazy.
Okay. So this might be a little bit technical, kind of, sort of, but what if I'm on multiple accounts, and I happen to be on at the same time, and both of these characters happen to be looting stats and other things at the same time? Is there like what's going on in the background to make sure that that doesn't break?
So you asking like if you're playing which?
Like if I have multiple characters, if I'm
multiple
multi-boxing,
characters.
yeah, if I'm multi-boxing and I happen to like have 5 characters and I'm on these 5 characters, and then they all
both
loot some, they all
actually
loot
winced
something,
when
they all
he
loot
said
stats.
multi-boxing.
What happens to the cloak then?
So there's some clarification around that the power on your cloak, those achievements are a countdown.
You
but
will
each
be
individual
banned.
cloak is actually a different item. Like they're powering up separately. So when you log into a character, so say for example, like you power up your cloak on your first character, like a few achievements, but then you get even further on a second character. When you log back into that first one, like their minimums might all go up, but they like won't ever lose any. But yeah, like the threads are character specific, but those achievements are account wide. If that clarifies how that works.
Yeah, because like I just want to make sure that I'm understanding that everyone else is understanding correctly too. Because I at least was under the impression that yeah, cool, my cloak is powering up. I get like 10 stats on all the on the cloak or whatever, and then I switch to another character, so the stats won't follow exactly.
So yeah, it's an increased starting amount, but it's not 1-to-1. And a big part of the reason of that is so I mentioned you.
Why has he not just said that your cloak is account wide, but it's based on the achievements? There are multiple different achievements for the amount of threads that you obtain. Every 100 threads you obtain, you get, or it starts off at every 100. The numbers get bigger as you go further on. But at certain milestones of collected threads, you get an achievement, and that achievement dictates the quality of the cloak for your alts. it's not strictly exactly the same all the time. It's based upon what your highest achievement is, and that those achievements are given to you based on how many threads you have collected in total. So you could play one character, get 500 threads, log on to another character and get another 500 threads, and log back onto your first character, and all of a sudden their cape is the equivalent of 1,000 total threads. But it's based upon the achievements. Sorry, I paused.
Like 3,000 speed on your level 70 character. At level 10, like it starts to feel really goofy. Like it doesn't feel like WoW anymore. And then it also takes away, like if you had a lot of fun feeling that progression or like learning encounters, like, oh, I really want to do that as another class. If you started too high, you actually just wouldn't be able to. And we want to make sure that like players who are having a lot of fun can, like, you definitely start accelerated. Like you're gonna level faster, you're gonna start really strong. You'll be able to jump into heroic dungeons like right away. But we want to make sure players have the option to re-experience that progression again if that's what they want to do. And that's part of like how we landed on the numbers that we landed on and how that system works.
Okay, so the achievements, or at least are they going to give like some sort of base stat? Like if I get okay, so
yeah, a bunch.
Okay,
just like a bunch for like level 10 to 60, maybe not a bunch for level 70 because like the scale is just very
yeah, because then it just gets wild because you're already level capped and everything. Okay,
exactly.
That helped to clarify like a lot of stuff. A lot of folks were asking too. I think we're almost wrapping up here. A lot of folks were asking, hey, I really don't want to make a new character for this. Like I have like a level 15 character or level 30 character, and I want to use that character instead. Why do I got to do it? So I guess for the audience, like what was the reasoning behind that?
Yeah, so we think one of the coolest things about this kind of event is that like fresh start feeling of like jumping
into
a ton of players. Are we up? Level, that you jump in and there's this rush, and the experience of unlocking all the new systems, of leveling through the Dragonflight talents, maybe if you haven't leveled before with them, like leveling experience.
It is
core to. Like,
right, thanks for that, Soul. Appreciate that. Love you. Thank you. See you later. Peace. Bye. Right, she's up, boys and girls. Create time runner. Before we do this, I guess we got to let's quickly delete Ranthius. 95 days remaining. Go gadget go. Create time runner. Hunter, Panda, because of course. Customize. Randomize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blah 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 69. Right. Ranthius. Go. There we are. Got it. It's time to go. Let's roll. All 32 mounts by Saturday. Let's see. Okay. Enter world. We're in. Have we got game sound? We've got game sound. I'll keep the music off because I'm quite sure a lot of you guys will want to play your own music in the background. Both have work calls starting right now. Life is a pain. Adulting, man, it gets in the way of all fun stuff. It's a real pain. Just fake a disconnect. It's fine. Just pull the Ethernet plug, or hypothetically. Drops should also technically be on now, but of course, Twitch being Twitch, yeah, you'll get a little pop up at the top of your chat thing. I suspect maybe hit an F5 if needs be. Oh no, don't cuck us at 95%. Loading. Still loading. Is anybody in? Loading. I think everybody's loading. Okay. Why does my Cloudbot keep turning off? Why is flipping Streamlabs not doing Streamlabs things? Hang on. Well, if we're sat staring at a load screen. Oh, you're in? Hey! Streamlabs is back alive as well. Drops. Horde? Yeah, I went Horde. On Draenor, Horde is the play. I'm still loading. Still loading. Let me see if I can confirm whether the drops are on now. They should be. All campaigns. What's the date? 16th? Hang on. We should just be able to do this. Zygore's going to be getting a workout. He is. He is. This is where we should probably go boop. And we should probably go boop. 20% off Zygore with code MANTHY, by the way. Does Zygore got a 95-day trial? Unfortunately not. They do a free trial up to, I think, level 20, but I don't know how that works with Panda Remix. There's a queue on Draenor now, is there? Oh no, that's where I am. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Don't need a guide, just need ATT. Yeah, I should have upgraded Curse Forge. Let's do the update on this. Hang on, why am I stupidly watching my own stream? This is completely batshit crazy. Turn you off. Update all. Still loading. I'm not going to press anything. I'm just going to let it do its thing. We're going to sit here and we're going to watch a loading screen. Race to Mythic Garrosh. How do you spell Garrosh? Oh, flipping no. Is it like that? It's like that. It's double R. Horde Hunter on Draenor EU. Let's put all the most common questions in the stream title. Is anybody in yet? Disconnected. Ooh, that's spicy. Indie game company. It is. It is. Race to loading screens at the moment. Yeah. You're in? Oh, okay. Okay. We got some inners. We got some ins. I don't get into alpha. I don't get into Panda Remix. Fuck my life. Lag Festival. I bet it's wild, isn't it? When did the drop start? They were scheduled and should have started at 8. Whenever Twitch gets around to pressing the button their end, I would imagine. Disconnect. Oh no. Twitch drops should be a go-go. They should be a go-go. Let me check something. Preach is in. Streamer privileges. Streamer privileges. Soul is in. Flipping everybody's in. Hazel's in. What is this? What is this? Towley's in. The game's rigged, boys and girls. The game's rigged. Actually rigged. Disconnected. We're at 100%. Preach is soon out, I heard. That depends if he's using any leveling exploits, eh? Step away from the potions. Right, it's time for a monster. There's only one fix to this. We'll start with a monster. And if we get really into it, We'll do shots of Sambuca for every death or something silly. Mango Loco. Absolutely. Boom. Absolutely. Only the best. You haven't heard he's getting evicted in 2 months? Ooh. Oh, that's not fun. No! No! Oh, no. Oh, well, my character still exists. Apparently he's on the Timeless Isle. As I cracked the can, quite literally. The mythic login boss. Preach is getting evicted from his house or from his new studio thing. Is he really? Oh, Preach is stuck on the login boss too. Landlord emailed him out of nowhere, says he's getting evicted. After... Jesus. Well, here's to hoping he, I think he does pretty well for himself nowadays. I'm sure he'll be fine. Who else is in? Who else is in? Who else is in? But look at the loading screens. Look at all the loading screens. Everybody's on a loading screen. Oh dear. Oh, I like Annie's camera thing. That's clever. Like that. That's smart, that is. That's clever. World servers down. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I am well aware that it doesn't, because I fired many people that I shouldn't have been firing. That had that HR department had so many things in their back pocket. Should you fucking rub someone the wrong way, they will get rid of you. That happened all the time. All the time. We have an HR department, but we don't use them. I outsourced our HR to a different company because I didn't want to be involved. Right? Should any issues happen here. I wanted us to be, certainly after what happened with like Method and stuff, I'm like, we're not going down that road.
No.
If I fuck up somewhere, like I don't notice an email or something like that, I was like, we outsource the HR. But I know that they're not looking out for my team in the way I want them to, right? But nobody is. They will definitely try and defend me first, instead of the team. Like, I know that as soon as we fucking signed up with them. I know that's what had happened. We've never had to use them, thankfully. But I know...
Is there a TLDR to this? Maybe we'll watch this like... People are so desperate they're willing to increase the prices just to make sure they buy. My neighbours in London have 2 kids. One's 7 months old. They put their flat 2-bedroom on sale. In one day it had 12 viewings and sold at its first price point they had. Housing market's crazy. Housing market is crazy. Actually, madness. That's hang on, let's watch just from the beginning real quick.
I have some news for you guys. As you guys know, it's not been a particularly great 12 months.
Remix
for my personal life.
Should be up.
From the studio being destroyed,
Should
to my
be
car
up.
being turned into a cube and still having to pay for it, to my family being sideswiped off the road. But I got more news yesterday. Would anybody like to guess as to what happened yesterday evening at 5 p.m? I would love it if you guys could take a guess as to how bad this is. More water? Related. Related. It is somewhat related. Loosely, very loosely. It's very loosely. The only way I could bring this to you is I'm actually going to read to you. I'm actually going to read this to you. because it's the only thing that will make sense as to how absurd this situation is that I now have to deal with. So, let me turn the music down a little bit, because you're actually not going to believe how fucked I am. Genuinely. Okay, I'm laughing because it's just absurd. Okay. This is an email sent from my wife to our landlords, right? We rent our home. This is the email sent. Good evening. I am emailing you for the fourth time. With regards to the toilet at our address, it is completely blocked since the repairs were done a few weeks ago. We have used several methods to try and unblock it. However, it still isn't working, and there is clearly waste stuck in the pipe, and a pungent smell of waste is fermenting there. So
He's blocked his
my
shitter.
bath was leaking, remember? It was leaking into the living room. There was water pouring into my living room, and
That was a good sound.
have now repaired the bathroom twice, because they repaired it once.
Oh!
And it,
Bad news, Preach. When we get disconnected, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. We're in. We're in. We're in. Oh my days. It's not happy. TSM is missing information. Of course you are. Yeah. Cool. Well, we've got the important one. This is the important one. Lord have mercy. Hang on. Exclamation mark UI. Yes. That's what we want. That's what we want. In fact, edit mode. Mantheus BIS layout. It's here anyway. It's here anyway. Okay, put you down here somewhere. Put you down here somewhere. Because you two sit, well, there. Settings. Lock viewer. No, not lock viewer. Enable manual vertical resizing. Beautiful. Then we go back and we lock viewer. Genius. 20% off a code Manthe, by the way. Got a little leveling weak aura. Got a button. Use Dalaran Hearthstone. Maybe not. Guide menu. Featured. What's the new... Oh, okay. Okay. We'll come back to that in a minute. Do they have specific... They don't... Zygo doesn't actually have a specific Panda Remix one just yet, but I suspect you can go leveling. You can probably go Pandaria, and you can go Jade Forest. Bish bash bosh. We've got to do the entrance bit anyway. Ranthius is born! Big fat panda dude. He's ready to rock and roll. Start a build. Go. Right, keybinds. We're missing some toolbars, actually. We're missing some toolbars. Interface. No. Who? Action bars. One of you. That should do. First thing I did, transmog. I have the new Murloc pajamas, so I had to wear it. Oh, don't show anything you shouldn't show. Hang on. Please don't show anything you shouldn't show. Oh, yeah, you're asking me to do passwords and all sorts of stuff. Let's make sure I wasn't typing that into chat anywhere. Go, Gadget, go. Yeah, we should put that on, shouldn't we? Okay, we're good. Right. Let's get, who do we want? What do we want? We should use ashes, shouldn't we? We should definitely use ashes. The Polly Roger's still cool, and it's a dragon riding mount. We're going to need our Yakadoodle Dandy. Oh, how am I going to mog stuff, actually, when I haven't got any gold? I've got no coin. 0 coin. Oh, how am I going to mog with 0 coin? How am I going to put on my new Murloc suit? How do I find it? Where is it? Okay. Okay. I do not advise you doing any quest once you start on the ship. It took me 3 minutes to do the first quest. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummel.
Okay. We're ready. We're ready. We are ready. Okay, Ranthius has been born, boys and girls. Ranthius has been born. He is suited and booted. And we're ready to rock and roll. Wait till we get to keep the yak like we have in retail. This is on the retail client. So yes, everything you have in retail is available to you here. Everything's available to you. Right. Let's sort some buttons out over here. You. Oh no. Where's my? That's that. That's that. Turtle is that. That's that. That's that one. That one can fuck off. Nobody wants that. I don't have. Kill shot is mouse wheel down. That's that one. Where's mouse wheel down gone? Shifty, shifty. You over here. Oh, I don't have a pet. Oh, of course, I'm level... No, hang on, wait, where's my pet? Oi! Game? Why do I not have a pet? Hello? Is it because I'm a panda? Surely not. Do pandas not get pets to start with? You do not have a pet to summon. Interesting. I do not have a pet to summon, apparently. Sure. Revive pet? Men pet? Okay. I don't have a pet. Maybe playing a panda is problematic. Find me a pet. Give me a pet. I'll take you. I'll take my we'll call him Student. We will call him Student. Rename Student. Student the Albatross. Yes. Okay. We're off. Okay, well that's fixed one temporary problem. Let's fix the rest of the temporary problems. Nobody wants wing clip. F is meant to be feign death. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. It's been ages since I've actually played a hunter at level 10. What do you fellas do? You're going to sell me some weapons, are you? Once I've got some bronze, apparently. Okay. Anyway, let's get rocking and rolling. Let's get the let's get this little intro thing out of the way if we can. Move this out of the way for a second. Okay. Investigate the rift, kill a thing. What's his name? Chaos the R-U. Pew pew. Drag riding's so much fun when you don't expect it. Dragon riding's yeah, it's going to make this feel really cool. I haven't, to be honest, I've really not done much dragon riding outside of, I've not really done much dragon riding outside of Dragonflight. Even though, you know, Outlands Cup and that sort of stuff, but you spend so little time out in the old zones. This is going to be the first time that zipping around Mopland is going to be a thing. It's going to be cool.
What time is it?
RP servers don't have sharding, so the entire server is sat on top of each other. Oh lord, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, RP servers are going to have a hard time right now. That's going to be quite a challenge, isn't it? Yeah. That's going to be tough. Argent Dawn, I think, is an RP realm, right? A lot of people play there. Close 1, close 2. Oh, there's me trying to use abilities I clearly do not have yet. Where's my... What do you mean I do not have a pet? Who's stolen Student? Student, where you gone? There he is. He's already off farming. That's his problem. Oh, we don't have auto loot on. Give me auto loot. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Auto loot. Go. So many weird and wacky things you don't think of. It is, in theory, up for EU. People have had a little bit of trouble so far. Well, in fact, no, that's a lie. It's up worldwide. It's for one of the first times they've actually bothered to do a full worldwide release for this, so... It should, in theory, be up for everybody. Absolutely everybody. It's going to be fun streaming this evening, you know. I don't do anywhere near enough, like, evening streams. And so I get a whole bunch of new faces in the evening, which is nice to see. Welcome in, anybody... Team NA represent, or even Team EU with a job. I jest. You're all valuable individuals. Cloak! Gotcha. Smooth with a 16. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that.
Both, I hope.
Appreciates. Chrono badge purchased.
Why are you here?
Chrono badge. Oh, look at all the crosses. Look at all them crosses. Oh, look, these have got the Panda Remix tag on them, look. So these are going to be your... Maybe not the toys particularly here, but some of these are, yeah, Panda Remix specific ones. If you're shooting for just the thing, or you're prioritizing the things that you can only get in this event, at least it's a little bit easier to see which ones they are.
Seek the truth.
That's quite cool. Everybody's on Remix, undercut everything. Big brain, that. Big brain. 10:26 a.m. West Coast Seattle area. Yeah, 10 a.m. was meant to be the launch time, I think, for that time zone. Boom. Cloak. We got it. Equip. On you go. On you go. The power granted by the Cloak of the Infinite Potential is displayed here. We have 0 plus everything. It's a good start. We'll take that. It's a cracking start, that. Don't mind if I do. Treasure chest. Hello. Treasure chest. Blackguard's Jetsam. Treasure chest. Hang on, you know what I haven't done? Set up the favourite mount. That's a clever one to have. That's a clever one to have. Where's this thing then? Where is it? It's a myth. Hello? Is there a cave or something around here? Hello? Ooh. Sneaky. Sneaky. Anybody else noticed? Spectral pirates. Oh, shit. Oh, these motherfuckers don't mess about. These are level 45. Okay, well, I can... Oh, I'm dead. I can kind of see... I can kind of see why nobody else has come and picked that up yet then. Okay. Note to self, don't go back there again till we're at least level 40. Drops have started, by the way. Nice, okay. Well, people can start working their way towards the Eye of the Legion pet. I do wonder why they chose to do... Okay, that's a big boy shark as well. Oops. Good thing we haven't started the shots yet, eh? No music. Can I add some tunes? I mean, I can absolutely add some tunes. I was thinking that people would maybe prefer to play their own tunes, but what's the in-game music? I mean, we can put some tunes on. If you want to play your own tunes, there's always a... Let's... I will, to some degree, take DJ requests as well this evening. I say to some degree. If you take the piss and you keep putting memes, then we'll I'll go back to being in charge of DJs. But what are we meant to be doing? Threads of power collected. There we go. There'll be tunes on for Team Twitch. There'll be no tunes on Team YouTube.
Always a pleasure. This has been time well spent.
Oh damn, look at these fellas. Slay. Do you not trust chat? Not as far as I can throw you.
It is an honor, champion. Be mindful of your time here.
Unlock group finder.
Spending time with you.
Absolutely moving up in the world.
There is more than one.
Any add-ons with treasure locations for Remix? I believe there's a handy notes module for Pandaria, which might be worth picking up. Oh no, have we effed? Oh no. Somebody did say don't start this quest, but I've got nothing else I can do. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh,
I am pleased to report that
cutscenes.
the battle at sea goes well, War Chief. Our forces
Spoilers.
report decisive victories off the coasts of Daenerys and Tol Barad. Alliance blood spills. This pleases me, General. There's more. I received word that our southern fleet engaged an Alliance envoy. We chased the royal flagship until it ran aground. Aground? Where? Apparently they found a massive, uncharted landmass, shrouded by dense mists. And you let the Alliance get there first? Redirect
Stinky
the invasion
Alliance.
fleet. General, you and your best veterans will pave our way. Storm the shore and paint this new continent red!
Get wrecked, Alliance. Losers.
Our paths cross at last.
Right, let's go. Let's go, go, go.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Are we level 70 yet? Slash who? Slash who? Nobody. Nobody online. Absolutely nobody. Oh, it's going to show level 70s because it's also going to show. It's going to show everybody everywhere, isn't it? Okay. I don't think I need. Okay, add-ons. Let's. I think we can prune quite some add-ons from this character. Should we go by Should we go by the theory disable all and then put them all back on again? We okay, auctionator, no. Better fishing, no. No. Yes, probably not. Craft sim, no. Details we'll keep. Dragon Rider, I don't even know what Dragon Rider is. No. Gathermate, no. Handy Notes, Pandaria. There's the module I was talking about. Dragonflight, no. Loot Appraiser, no. Minimap button, yes, always. Paste we probably don't need. Probably don't need Pawn, or we might actually. Don't need Peddler, don't need Pet Scripts. Platter's probably useful. Probably don't need Plumber. Postal could be useful. I don't know why. It's lightweight. We'll leave it. Rare Scanner's always useful. I don't need Rematch because there's nothing along those lines. Don't need Roots. Don't particularly need Scrap. Silver Dragon will keep on. Tom-Tom's useful. I arguably don't. Wow. Here's something I never thought I'd say. Trade School Master, no. Absolutely zero need for Trade School Master. Odd. Unsubbed. Sorry, Gulfdrops. Like, at the moment, I have absolutely zero need. No economy in this side of the game. World Quest Tracker, probably not. Worth it, no. Wowhead Looter, no. Wow Thing Collector, probably not. Zygor, 20% off with code Manthe, we'll keep that on. Let's go. No players around, the price of Dracothists have started to climb. Oh no. Oh no. Goblin's gonna do goblin things. Pew! What is my dog doing? Okay, dog's doing dog things. It's fine. Diana Ross doesn't really cut it either. Sharding's been activated. RP realms are saved. I think it's probably needed today, isn't it? Let's be real. It's probably a smart move. Can't see anybody to pew pew. Any more? Any more? Woohoo! This is actually a banger. Can we... I'm just wondering, we can probably sign up straight away for dungeons and all sorts of stuff, can't we? We should probably try our best to actually get some levels under our belt. Can we... Minor bronze cache. Random time running dungeon, Mr. Pandaria. Roll unavailable... Oh, derp. Scenarios. We've got to be careful, actually. Scenarios might end up being like borderline insta-queue. Because they, you just need 3 people. There's no reason... you don't need tanks, healers, or anything like that. A scenario should literally be insta-queue. There's almost no reason it shouldn't. Wait, hang on. What? What are these? Extract gem. Oh, yeah, we need these. These are important. I'm going to put these down here so I don't forget where they are. They become important. Oh, God, straight onto Dancing Queen. This playlist, by the way, is like a karaoke playlist. So the genre of music might bounce around a little bit. But it kind of means that there's often something for everybody. But I am going to turn ABBA down just a touch.
Blood and thunder.
Just a touch. Oh! Straight into a scenario. World first scenario. Playlist Thursday night at Student Bar. It's pretty much that. That's pretty much what it is. Why do we not have pet? Hello, pet. This is where I need to remember what the hell I do with any of these. It's been many years since I've done these scenarios. We dabbled with a couple of them when we tested this for that weekend, but I didn't actually even get to play it for most of the weekend. I had, I think I got 1 evening's worth of play testing out of it. I wonder if there's like a big spike of EXP as well for finishing a scenario. I didn't really look.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Hey, Chris with the gifted. Thank you very much. I'm being traded Hearthstones. Nice. Nice. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Where do we go here? Save some dude. It won't be long before you've figured out exactly how these work and you just like insta-zerg them. I've managed to let my pet die. Oops. Professional streamer. Recover the burgled barrels. Oh yeah, can you run on the barrels in this somehow? Can you run on... Isn't that what you... Aren't you meant to run on the barrels? Yeah, see? Somebody knows. That said, I can't find a barrel. Maybe I just pew-pew people. I'm really not helping here, am I? Clearly. I can't find any barrels. There's one. There's one. Get this dude out the way. You let student die. Hey, he killed himself. He was too busy looting. He wasn't paying attention. We keep rolling, 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 rolling. Where do we take this back to? Into this thing, okay. I love how all the things has got stuff ready and waiting for even the scenarios here. The guys over the guys that deal with all the things, you know, are an incredibly efficient bunch of human beings. Very impressive. How many is that? 3? There's got to be some over this way. There's got to be some over this way. Here's a barrel, look. Student, do student things! Lord have mercy. Right, we're good. Oops, aggroed. Whoops. Oh, Cockosaurus. I lost the barrel. Oh, flipping out. Now I've got to find another one. Oh, we done it. We done it. We done it. Save 3 people. Where it said 3 people. Kiri Jade Eyes, Barrel Chest, Howl, Stone Cutter, Lon. Okay. Without any AoE right now, I'm next to useless. Whoops. This is also meant to hide in combat. There's the button.
Greetings.
Are you good? Are we saved? Pew! Go, student, go! Actually shredded. World first, boys and girls. World first. Oh, straight in. Let's go. No messing. No messing. Scarlet Monastery. Okay. Can't queue for a scenario again. Okay, so there is some cooldown.
What would you
We can do some heroic random dungeons, not the normal ones I can tank. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Let me finish this one. And we can get on that. Yeah, I do absolutely negative damage at this point. A level 11 hunter is as good as useless. I get to press one ability every 6 seconds and just auto shot. Luckily, nobody else is doing too much more either. Good old scaling. Minor bronze caches. We have some cache of infinite treasures. We need to start putting get our gems in order. I'm trying to remember how this works. We got some bonus scrolls. We'll do something with those later. Drums. Oh, hello. We're off. Whoops.
Seek out a vessel and return.
This is all going horribly wrong. Pop drums. Pop drums. Where's my... What? Boom. Go. Lost. How are you doing, Tristan Rose? Welcome in. Good evening. Oh my god. Tank's dead. Student tank. Student's dead even. Oh no. Woof! Spicy meatball. Okay. 1% XP gains. Where'd it go? Which one's the cloak? 1% bonus XP. Smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. What do we get? Agi by 3% for 30 minutes. Go on then. Get the sword. Why is my map all the way over there? I like full screen map, me. I'm a fan of full screen map. Wasted 3 hours to get today getting loam to 20, only to find out barter boulders are useless on alts below 12. Useless on alts below 12. Why would they... Oh, can you not buy them? But if... Confused. Below renown 12, you use bricks. If you've done it once, it should be the same for all of your characters. They shouldn't need bricks anymore. If I remember correct. But I'm going to assume you're right, because you done it. Maybe I just misremember. I am known for that. It is the evening. Totally not my totally not my time slot right now. I could buy the boulders for resources, but Ponzo wanted bricks. Oh, that's odd. Okay. So you actually have to be 12 on that character before they switch over. I thought that was the count-wide thing. You do know you can get to 12 in, like, Hang on, aren't you doing Dracothists though? Don't you have to be? Don't you? Yeah, if you're doing Dracothist, you can get to renown 12 in about 25 minutes. I'm sure of it. Oh, Stoon's dead again. Probably doing dungeons this early is not so much value. Because I don't even have any AoE abilities yet. It's not like we can actually pump these yet. I don't have any of my buttons. It feels so weird. What's in your water renown 12 is high? No, if you've hit 20 once, you can get to renown 12 again on an ult in like literally 25 minutes. You just do the like 2 of the campaign quests. It's super fast. Right, you're dead. Yeah, we need like 12 mages in here doing mage things, please. Student, don't die on me! Oh no, I'm dead. That's all going horribly wrong. Maybe I should open these. See if we get some loot. Chipped versatile diamond. Oh wait, hang on, that's a new one. Chipped one of you. We'll look at these when I'm not in the middle of a dungeon. That's probably smart, eh? That's probably smart. I was playing in Photoshop yesterday. Any of you that caught yesterday's YouTube video or saw my Reddit thread or whatever, I was playing around in Photoshop. I was actually pleasantly surprised with how my Photoshop skills fared. I am by no means going to be a graphic designer anytime soon, but I think I was able to fake some mock-ups. I wouldn't be fooling anybody in leak season, but I think my Photoshop skills were good enough. Oh, these are things you can open as well. Oh, these just contain bronze, okay. Oh my god, people got shredded. Actually wrecked. This is so funny. Yeah, screw that for a laugh. Go away. Go away. Student sacrifice. Weirdly, this dungeon slaps when you're a level 11. I don't think this is meant to be how it's done. Overtuned much? Whoops. I should have like potions and res scrolls and all sorts of stuff. Hang on. Store 100. This is one I actually care about. This is a button I want to press occasionally. Begin a ritual that creates a summoning portal for 3 minutes. The summoning portal can be used by allies to summon a targeted party or raid member. Bandages. Bandages might need to even go on the bar, you know. We might need to throw a bandage from time to time. Oh, we've pulled again. Let's go. Can I show mine? Absolutely. Assuming we're talking about Photoshop skills here, by the way. That summoning portal needs to come to retail. Yeah, this scroll whoa, don't stand in that. This scroll thing, this is where the sort of the siege of Season of Discovery, sorry, sort of concept kicks in. It's where you get the Siege of Discovery vibes from. Because those little scrolls were quite useful there. Boom! Down he goes. Headshot. Easy money. fxtwitter.com? Yo, that looks cool, you know. It's looking fancy. It's looking fancy. It makes the link work in Discord if you make it say that. Oh, that's a clever trick. This is why I still use twitter.com, because if you use x.com, it doesn't work in Discord. Ah, okay. Get it now. Get it now. I keep pressing buttons I don't own. I keep trying to interrupt things. I don't have the button. Button, I ain't got the button. Oh, we're off. Let's go. Should we get ready to pop a drums? After he does his return to life thing. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
My legend.
Right, now we're snoozing. Unsnooze. Banger drums. Put drums on the bar.
Arise, my champion.
Go! Pew, 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 pew. Haste don't do shit when I've got no buttons to press. Is the bronze account wide? It is, yes. Oh no, shit, hang on. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. I knee-jerked to reaction that, and I actually don't know. I actually don't know. There's a 2 mil cap. Have they upped it, have they? Oh, there is a 2 mil cap, look. So they've 10x'd the cap. And I need 1.481 million to get everything. Thanks, ATT. There's my target. Oh my god, 1.4 million bronze to farm. Oh my days. 2 million cap though.
I live my life in the shadows.
Here's to hoping then that there is actually ways to get there. See, this is the thing, right? All of this bronze you get like at the beginning. A lot of this is one-time stuff. Right, cool. Let's see you later, boys. Thanks for that. Appreciate. You get 30k-ish from Siege, which you can do daily. Is that what it is? Let me get some of these intro quests out the way real quick. And then we can maybe look at doing some more dungeons. I want to kind of find my feet, get my bearings, and then we can maybe put some groups together if people want. How are we doing there, boys and girls? Mathis here. Welcome back to another video. Today we are going to be farming bronze. I do genuinely suspect that some of the real old school like farming spots will end up being really popular bronze farming spots as well. But that said, if there's the opportunity to run a raid every single day and that ends up giving you a boatload, we'll just do that. It's like quite simple. We'll just put a raid group together, and we'll just go slap the raid. Do I use that button for anything? Not particularly. Can I put this button there? The Zygle button on that one. There we go. Key binding, even the special ability buttons. Check me out. I'd love if the Gulp Frogs are good farming. They genuinely might, you know, because I think the Gulp Frogs hyperspawn. Which by the time people get Wham, might end up being a really good farming spot for bronze. If the rates of bronze from just mob drops are anything that is worthwhile chasing after. It's possible that you end up getting so much bronze by doing other things at level 70 that like mob grinding might not be like the meta, but I'd take it into consideration. I'm trying to rack my brain for some of the old farms. There's a couple in the Vale of the Turtle, like by the Golden Stairs, for example. There's some stuff. I'm trying to remember where else. There's like monkeys down by a ship or something down here that I vaguely remember as a good farming spot. I don't know. I can't quite remember. Finish him.
The horde shall prevail.
Gems, 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 gems. Okay, we're starting to get some of the Tinker gems now as well. What do we get? Your abilities have a chance to grant you a fiery shield. It's better than nothing, I suppose, eh? Better than nothing. Prismatic socket, Tinker socket. In you go. Might as well have something. Something is definitely better than nothing. Last time I checked, at least. Let's put all the scrolls here. Res scroll, super useful. Summoning scroll, super useful. Whoa, I've got a really funny, weird zipping noise in my ears. What's going on with my headphones? I dropped my headphones earlier, by the way, and I've broken them. And I've broken them big time. The left ear thing just does this. Not good. Buy a new pair, put the old pair in a box and send them back equals win. That's cheeky. I've ordered some spare parts for them. They're biodynamic, or however you say it. So they're like they're good to get spare parts for, so I've done that. I needed some of the like the foamy bits. These ones are grim because I've worn them for far too long. Where's the second barricade? Up here somewhere. Is it a gaming headset? No, absolutely not. DT990s. I don't go anywhere near. I apologise for anybody who loves their gaming headsets, but they're usually trash. They're usually terrible sound quality. I use proper headphones. DT990s. I'm ever so slightly biased because I love these headphones to bits, but I tend to think they are some of the best headphones that have ever been made.
You scum will not destroy this land as you defiled Kalimdor.
Some like RGB. Yes, because your eyes are located perfectly for that purpose. Yep. That cutscene's very loud, I'm sorry. Oh, what we get? Dark Moon card. Return you to a nearby infinite bazaar. Oh, that's handy. That's almost like a bonus cheeky Hearthstone. We don't have a Hearthstone. So that... Oh. Haha, okay. I've just realised. Do we not have a Hearthstone even as a toy? Toy box. Garrison Hearthstone. Yeah, that's not going to get me very far, is it? I'll return you to the Jade Forest. Oh, okay. We do kind of have some in.
Creature. What kind of sorcery was this? Stranger, your own doubts have been made.
It's just a good way to spend a lot of extra money on aesthetics. That's the best you can... yeah. Yeah, most gaming headsets are... Or, in all honesty, anything that has a gaming tag to it is usually twice the price it needs to be. Because, truth be told, most gamers will pay a premium because it's a fashion thing for the most part. And maybe good marketing. But I enjoy my good quality headphones. Headphones are one of the things that I was more than happy to spend the time, research, and if needs be, spend the money on. For the simple reason that I sit here with this pair of headphones on probably almost 12 hours a day. So there are a few things in life that's worth spending the money on. Good shoes, good pillow, good mattress. And if they live on your head 12 hours a day, good headphones. Why can't I collect any more? What are these? Summon a rideable yak. Haha, cool. And a good defense lawyer. Well, yeah, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. I mean, if you consistently buy things and then send the old ones back in boxes, you might need a good defense lawyer after a while. You might be your own worst enemy there. If you play 2 accounts at once, do you share everything? I have no idea what happens with 2 accounts, really, if I'm honest. And I'm probably not going to test just right now. I'd rather just focus on this one dude for now. All of your achievements and stuff, that's all tracked account wide, so you'll to be honest, you're best off probably focusing on a single character to begin with, because you want to get your Cloak as high as possible. You probably want to get a level 70 character before you consider alts. Leveling things up simultaneously is probably not a good idea. You want to get one juiced character and then use the powerful cape to boost your alts, would be my guess. Even if you have 2 accounts, it's probably still the way to go. One more shot. Oh, killed the wrong dude. Just thinking the cloak would get massive that way. Well, your cloak grows based on threads that you loot. It's like, you can't easily see it, but when you loot threads, you start off by just looting like these, for example, just like white text threads. The higher level you get and the more difficult content you get, you start getting uncommon, rare, and even epic threads, which give you much bigger chunks of stats for your cape. So this once again leads more to the concept of that the best way to do it is just to zerg one character to max. I don't think there's too many gamer do gamer things that can like, I don't think running 2 accounts simultaneously is really going to be much of an advantage. I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but from what I know, I don't think it really feels like it would be. What doing, dog? Very skitty this evening. She's probably confused by the fact I'm streaming in the evening. Made my character, got to a safe village, logged off. Back to my beavers? I'll level tomorrow, too tight. Do you own beavers? If you own beavers, that's really cool. The cloak achievement improvements are bind on account. The rest of the cloak stats are not. Yeah, so if you we can see in here Panda Remix, you'll have for the so gather 40 threads of the cloak of this infinite power achievement. There's like loads of these, right? Oh, you're playing Timberborn. Oh, I see. I see. This one achievement just stacks. So you see the first time it's get 40 threads, and then the next time it will be like get 80 or 100 or something like that. So yeah, you can see here, future time running characters will begin with threads collected. So the strength of your cloak on alts will be determined by how many infinite power achievement levels you've obtained. So you collect threads just by killing stuff and doing stuff on your main character. And then when you log on alts, you'll have a cape that is very similar in power, but not identical to the one you have on your highest character or main character. That's the plan. Yeah, I avoided the nice beaver comment deliberately. I know it's the evening, but it's not everybody's evening. I'll try and keep I'll keep it relatively PG. Nice beaver, thanks. I just had it stuffed. Yes. I think we all went there. Level 17 just by questing? You're level 17 already? Flipping out. Teach me your skills, Padawan.
I heard you come
just pick Demon Hunter and not Hunter? Ah, okay. Yeah. That's probably a life hack for sure. Although Student's doing bits. He's putting in a shift. Oh, ding.
Hello.
13.
Jade Serpent. I am finished with you.
Zygood does not suggest that one. Multi-shot. At last. At last. Get rid of flipping arcane shot. Stinky. Stinky.
This land is ours. You may give these soldiers court.
Oh, hello.
Oh, make Honeydew Village your home. Sure.
May your day
Sure.
bring you
Don't mind if we do. Except dragon riding? Oh, yeah. It tells you. Haven't we done this? Skip the tutorial. Yes, please.
until next time.
Let's go get the flight point.
Greetings.
I do not need a tutorial. Hang on, is that this one? No, wait, what? Wait, hold up.
Caught a good wind stream lately.
You have arrived.
Much better, much better. Are people getting their drops, by the way? I should probably check whether that's working properly. I believe they're meant to be on. I don't get the box at the top of my chat channel though, which always makes me wonder. Am I making progress towards my own? Because I want the pet too! Hang on. Where's the drops and rewards page? Hey, there we go. 8% of 4 hours. We're making progress. We're moving up in the world. It's fine. They're on, they're working. All good. All good. It is nice having dragon riding to do this though. It's pretty zippy getting places, which is cool. Definitely a fan. I'll finish my tunes first, then do Pandemonium. Just need to get them to 60 so they can make gold for me. How many more you got to do? Knowing you, 1,000,000. Why can't I sketch this? There we go. Boom. Flying. Actually flying. Sure. Collect the rifle. Oh, we just need to nuke things around here. Give me stuff to kill. There's one. I just tag anything now. Just tag, tag, tag. Let's do all this killing. We got this. There's left eye. Need a right eye and a corpse. Hunter's coming into its own now. Getting tags on things. Right eye. There's one. Pew pew. Easy mode. Took your word for it. Just ordered some DT990 Pros with the cooling gel pads. I promise you will not be disappointed. Good choice. Yeah, those cooling pads. They're not made by Biodynamic, are they? There's a separate company that makes those. Dog? Nipson, what are we doing? What are we doing? Scratching behind the sofa. Yeah, those cooling pads could be a shout, you know. I've just ordered some fluffy ones though. Oh, quick, get the tag, go. Oh my god, look at the boxes we got. Yeah! Oh, the spam. Right. Should we take a pause here now we've gone and got a bunch of stuff? See what's cooking. Meteor chip launches the user far into the distance. Oh, I remember accidentally pressing that button. Health pot. What else do we got? Bow. We've upgraded our bow. Oh, we do have a Hearthstone. What was I talking about then? Some bandages. We got roll. Cogwheel gem. They can go on our boots. That can be mouse wheel up. Yeah! Now we've got panda roll. Hang on, doesn't a panda have roll anyway? Isn't that like a panda trait thing? Or is it not anymore? You take half fall damage. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a monk thing, isn't it? Monks, yeah, okay. That's where I was getting confused. Well, now we have roll. Whee! Which is fun. Old gear for disenchanting. We'll put gear to disenchant down here. Random ass yak business. A bottle of bees. Annoy every enemy within 40 yards, engaging them in combat and applying welts for 30 seconds. Only usable outdoors. Causes the enemy to take 5% increased damage for 30 seconds. Damaging an enemy has chance to apply more welts. Okay. Sounds like another one of those silly sort of utility businesses. Scroll of Chaos. For 1 hour, your damage brands the target, increasing magic damage by 4%. There's no reason not to have these buffs on, is there really? Increasing their intellect, increasing the attack... increases the attack power of all raid and party members by 100%. Woo! Spicy.
The tip of the hood here. No greater honor.
Looking to buy?
Yo!
Who are we meant to be killing here?
Someday I'm going to be a hero like
Be free. Be free. Roll is S tier, might be biased. How many monks do you have now? Must be thousands of the things. Are all your characters monks? Kind of like I sweat out 500 hunters. Hang on. Okay, maybe pulled too much here. Main account 37 plus 5 for Pandemonium. Second account 50 monks. Oh my god. Okay, these spawn too fast. Stop using AoE.
White Tiger watch over you.
Oh, that is the dude we're actually meant to kill. Right, okay. Nuked. You've got a quest on your head. Get killed. Stop with your spinning. I never seem to have a button to press. I forgot how slow hunters feel in the early levels. When your focus regeneration and all good stuff hasn't kicked in yet. Oh, I'm meant to be shooting down some helicopters. Pew. 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 Do I not? What? Hang on, what am I missing here? What's going on? Pet is not dead. Where's Pet gone then? Student, come back. Son of a bitch. What the hell? What happened there? Next attack that reduces you below 35% health triggers Purged Hatred. Fully restores your health, vigor, and class resources? Where did that come from? Did somebody buff me? Am I getting buffed now? Check it out.
Welcome. Tell me of your travels.
Oh, I've got to pick up the rocket launcher. Now I remember what's going on. Now I remember what's going on. Now I need another rocket launcher. What? Oh, hang on. There's a whole stack here. Look. Now we're talking. Oh no, somebody's yoinked them all. Stop stealing all my rocket launchers. Okay, this is proving more difficult. We've only shot down 5. Oh yeah, I forgot the lyrics to this song. If you're under the age of 18, please don't listen to the lyrics. Or just go watch on YouTube. Oh, I tell you what, shooting down these flipping gyrocopters is... Can't even find half of them. And then your rocket launcher only lasts like 3 shots and then it's out. So we need to put some more rockets in these rocket launchers. These flipping wish.com rocket launchers. There we go, that's got to be a good one. Multi-kill, look. Beautiful. 3 Pandarian. Okay. See you later, fellas. Run away, run away.
Enough of that. What do you need?
Welcome.
Who's stolen all of the Pandarian? Who would have thunk we couldn't find all the pandas on Pandaland? Where are they at then? There we go, there's 2.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again.
7.
Slow down.
8.
Tell me of your travels.
9.
Tell me a story.
10. 2 more. 2 more. I spots ya.
I'm growing a beard. Bye-bye.
11.
Speak up.
12. Beautiful. Right, let's get out of here. No, hang on. Wait. Still not done? Turn in choppertunity. Is that what it's called? It is called choppertunity. Corporal Jackson needs to be pew-pewed. How have we not killed you? Good use for your emotes. They definitely fit at the moment. They are on theme, that is for sure. Why has Zygo not told me to put these on? Is it maybe because we've been in combat? What do we get? Opportunist. Gain 50% critical strike chance for 4 seconds after damaging a stunned enemy. That'll be really useful when we get Intimidating Shout. Until we get that, it's pretty useless. Didn't we end up with, like, Didn't we end up with double? I seem to remember we had double roll by the end of the test phase for this. I can't remember. We had double. What did we have? We had double Pathfinder, I think. We talented. No, Trailblazer. Sorry, we spec'd into Trailblazer for 30% movement speed, and we got Trailblazer passives for our boots, so we had 60% movement speed, which was quite cool. Beast Cleave, go on. That'll be handy in dungeons. Where's this Captain Doran fella? Where you at? Why do I sense you're in a... Oh, you're here, look.
Don't you beasts know filthy animals? Stink away from this land. No, I've let my king down.
Nope, not today. Get wrecked.
Well done.
Are we at 1,000 bronze yet? 1,500 bronze.
What is the alliance?
We're balling.
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the sun.
Literally getting sprayed with so much stuff right now. I can barely see it. Oh no, my poor Mog. My poor Mog. Oh, my Mog's going to be in tatters. My Mog's going to be in tatters. I need a helm. I need a helm. So I can complete me Murloc suit. My stinky, stinky sellout pay-to-win Murloc suit.
Blood and thunder.
Card check about tomorrow at 8 after that power leveling. Sounds like a plan.
You look delicious.
Keep it real.
What was this? Rockets fall across the water, alright. Do we have any... we should probably... Crit gems, speed gems, mastery gems, haste gems, leech gems, armor gems, and verse gems. We probably should use these. Or at least upgrade these. You need 3 of them to make the next level of the one. I think there's 3 levels of them. So let's keep these upgraded and just put slot the best ones in our gear, depending on if we get some funky abilities. We've only got this stinky shield one right now. We've not actually had anything particularly cool. This crit chance for 4 seconds after you damage a stunned enemy is kind of nice, but not until we get access to a stun, which is not till when? Anyone would think I don't play Hunter all day every day. When do we get our stun? I can't remember. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Where is it? I know you have to spec into the damn thing. Who's stolen my stun? There it is, look. Intimidation. 5 more points until we get this, so a little while. Okay. What are we, level 15? Does anybody want to do a heroic dungeon? Does anybody want to try a heroic dungeon? A lesser bronze cache. Juicy. You only get this once a day. Anybody want to do a heroic dungeon? Feel free to. Can I do pre-made group quest? Dungeons back. Start group. Whatever. Where do you want to go? Should we do Scarlet Monastery? Scarlet Monastery. Manthe Heroic. Anybody can join. List group. So work orders. You son of a... So work orders. Oh dear. Got a tank. Can we get healer? Anybody got heals? So work orders. Oh, you piece of work. Healer would be cool if we can get healer. Healer would be nice. Horde Ranger. Let's go. We should be able to just join the random dungeon queue thing as well if we can't find anybody that wants to heal. We'll find somebody someday. Surely somebody out there's got the ability to press a heal button. Hunter party. Alright, hunter party. Maybe not. All the Morgan mounts is mop related. Yes, yes, yes. Item level 4. Oh, why did it kick us out? Why did it kick us out? You can't do this in a cross-faction group. You can do non-queued dungeons and raids. Oh. Okay. Who's the Stinky Alliance? Blood Elf. Volpera. Is Void Elf Alliance nowadays? Can join you as healer if you list again. Cool. Does that mean we have to get to the dungeon? That's not fun. Should we just do Temple of the Jade Serpent instead? Should we just do Temple of the Jade Serpent? Let's just do Temple of the Jade Serpent. Sure. I don't flipping know how the hell you get to, I don't know how you get to, anything else. You don't manually go there. It's not in Pandaland. Yeah, how do you get to Scarlet Monastery from here? I don't even know. We'll do Temple of the Jade Serpent. It's fine. Summon Stone. Are you all here already? Geniuses. 1, 2, 3. Who are we missing? I'm 4. Nice. Is that everybody? Healer's here. Right. Dungeon difficulty. Heroic. Let's give it a go. Let's go. Do the heroic scale then. I guess we're about to find out. We're about to find out.
Greetings.
Let's see, shall we? some quests. I have no ability to interrupt Hydrolance yet, but no interrupts. Oh, this is always fun. Who's in the onesie? Definitely not me. Definitely not me. You're in bed already? In bed already? Got Panda Remix to be playing. You did say you go to bed early though. Oh, I suppose it is nearly, well, it's nearly 10 o'clock for me, I suppose. I should have gone and used some of my bronze to buy a meta gem, you know. Meta gem probably would double my DPS. Oh, these stinky droplet things. Do these still hurt if they hit you? Or is it standing in the water that's the problem? I can never remember. Ha! Auto shot for the win. I swear 50% of my damage is auto shots right now. Negative focus. Ha! Student got one shot. Oh no. Gaming at 9 PM now, gaming at 6 AM, real shit. Yeah, gaming at 6 AM if you've been playing from 9 PM, maybe. That's the real gamer way of doing things. That's what nighttime was invented for, playing video games. Oh, absolute banger. What a tune. What a tune. What a tune. Right. What could possibly go wrong? Are we ready? Pew pew.
Living water. Bring them death.
Kill the ad, kill the ad. And by kill, I mean auto attack, because that's all I can do. Mama. For Team YouTube, Bohemian Rhapsody is playing in the background, by the way. Oh, the corrupting water's over there. Look at me doing mechanics, not standing in the fire. Check me out.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me?
Hey, Lenny with the 8.
Okay, ho.
Thank you, thank you. How many times do we have to kill this before his bubble goes away? This is perfect boss killing tunes, by the way. Pepe's sad, never been born at all. Dum 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 dum. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can we do the fandango?
Living water. Bring them dead.
Okay, I have a suspicion that we don't have the DPS for this. Yeah, when our tank is top of the DPS, it's bad news, isn't it, really? Wreck him! Wreck him! Wreck boss! Wreck boss! Dodge! Dodge!
As the waters foretold, do not rush. It only delays the inevitable.
Okay. Okay. I have a suspicion, boys and girls, we do not have the DPS. Right. Right. Just like every good Mythic Plus that's ever happened, we're going to wipe it up and we're going to disband after the first attempt. Right? We'll come back and do it later. We'll come back and do it later. We quite clearly need a few levels under our belt first before we venture into the world of heroics. It was a good effort, boys and girls. Right, let's we'll give that another go. Give it an hour. Let's get some more levels under our belt, and then we'll try that again. Clearly, Freddy didn't give us anywhere near enough moral support on that one, but it was a good effort. Well done. Well done. Where's Student? Okay, let's turn the tunes down just a bit so I don't... Even though it's another tune. Are we gonna get am I gonna get huge experience from killing a rare? Like massive big dick energy level experience. Ouch. Get wrecked, Ferdinand. Boom. Worthy opponent. GG. Did we get experience for that? Did we even get any experience? Hello? Huh? okay. Maybe not. Tinker Gem. Reduce magic damage taken by 75% and redirects the next harmful spell targeting an ally within 40 yards to you. After 3 seconds after taking magic damage or redirecting a spell, this effect will be suppressed for 20 seconds. That's just a passive spell reflect? Okay. What happened to the dungeon? Let's just say we one-shot it? Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Completed it, mate. Yeah, easy. Easy. Was never a problem. Oh, I should be picking up the free bronze, shouldn't I? Should we go, actually? Quick diversion, just thinking. Should we go get ourselves a meta gem? No, because I don't have a helm yet. Game, give me a helm. I can't get... okay, we need some levels under our belt. We're level 15. We are slacking. Slacking. I might do some cheeky scenarios as we do this, because 13k experience at these low levels is actually quite big. It's like literally an entire level by completing a scenario. What are we doing here? Click the lurching blossoms. Hello? Oh, you things. You. Wonder what the slash who is with the highest level. Well, the difficulty is it seems to showcase anybody on your realm. So you could there could quite clearly be like level 70s, for example. But they're like non-time runner players. Apparently I'm 40 according to slash who. I've had a few whispers. Oh, really? Okay. Let's get a couple of scenarios done.
I have many wares.
Defend said brew. Okay, go. I really have no idea what we're doing. Pew pew things. There's heroic scenarios as well, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's heroic... Or there was in Pandaria. Back in the day. Are there heroic scenarios? Yeah, there's heroic scenarios as well. We should probably test them out. I wonder, does Jack the Dipper ever dab? I think he lives in a permanent state of semi-dab. He's just like this all the time. Just halfway there. A mark of arrogance? What's a mark of arrogance? Attackers suffer a mark of arrogance, inflicting shadow damage every 1.8 seconds for 10 seconds. That's a cool tank one. Tanks are going to do loads of passive damage with that. Oh, am I meant to be putting these fires out? That would make more sense, wouldn't it, really? Me and student are slacking here. Put a skull on student, just confuse people.
Good brew requires an abundance of love.
Nah, student gets, he's a star. He's a star, any really. That makes sense. He's a global superstar. This stream is not sponsored by Student, by the way, I'm just saying. 50% off with code Manthius. No. 20% off with code Manthi. Zygo.com/Manthi. I'm getting better with this sellout malarkey, by the way. Can you tell? Code Pandemonium, no? That's clever. Oh, you got a meta gem drop? 2 of them? I'll let you into a little secret. You can buy them for 500 bronze. Or I think you can buy a random one you don't already own. Maybe. I'm not sure if you can target the ones. I'm not sure if you can buy exactly the one you want. So, if you get a few... If you get a few and luck doesn't... RNGesus doesn't bless you, there is another way. Hope Student Albatross has a girlfriend IRL. If not, he's the saddest, good-looking good boy ever. Saddest, good-looking good boy ever. I have no idea what you just said. I'm going to nod politely. Oh, I've just realised if we're grounded, we should be using our good boy mount, shouldn't we? Come on, speedy, Blanchy. Oh, hello. What did it say? Use the Boomer Brew to zap the minions. Is it genuinely called Boomer Brew? Let's not get myself killed. Wrecked. Get out of here. Nice. Nice. Student always comes off as being single, slightly hating on females. Fact is, he is way too polite, well-spoken, and good-looking to be single, but it works for his fans. I genuinely don't know if there's a Mrs. Student. I have no idea. Oh, what do we get? Lifestorm gem. Lifestorm gem. Summon a storm. Call down 5 bolts of lightning every second. Each storm bolt inflicts nature damage to an enemy within 30 yards. 3 flowers grow around the caster after 3 seconds. The flowers bloom, restoring health and granting haste to allies. Cool. Now I just need a help to put it in. Oh, convenient. In you go. That can just be a shift 4. I don't really have much of a shift 4 button, particularly. What else have we got? Groundling. That one I determined to be slightly... I need to turn down the tunes. I like it when they're bangers, but when it's flipping Montel Jordan, we'll pass. Frost Armor Shield. They're an upgrade. On you go. Why is Zygor not telling me about upgrades? Zygor, you're meant to tell me about upgrades. Settings, gear, something or other. Maybe it's not really too sorted for this yet. Oh, hang on. More importantly than anything else. Got to complete the set, you know.
May your feet find good trails.
It's the what gets Tammy out of bed playlist. Well, it's quite literally Spotify's karaoke hits playlist, so it's going to be full of sing-along tunes by design. Well, that's the plan. Right, so there are gems. Well, you can just socket the gems, and then you have this little tool, extract gem. So you can literally mix and match and play around with your gems as much as you like. There's been 0 sing-along so far. Hello, we've just had Bohemian Rhapsody, like literally the biggest sing-along song that's ever been made, ever. We will not have those foul words. And Wonderwall, true. The Gallagher brothers doing their thing. What have we got? We got a Tinker socket, prismatic, cogwheel socket. We need to put the... So this is a good sort of thing to showcase. When you get your upgrade a piece of gear, right, you can do unsocket, give me roll back, put roll in here. There we go. There we've got roll back again. Touch annoying, to be honest, but at least you can do it. That's dead to us. There, an upgrade. Who feels like a woman then? $12 different pairs of boots, apparently. Right. More of these fellas. More of these fellas. Stop stealing all of the flipping... There we go. One more. Emergency supplies? What? Who now? Use the rockets. Is that these things? What are we doing with these? Are we not killing these? Mad confused. What are we doing? Oh, we are just killing them, okay. Oi, who turned down the tunes? Sorry, you want to rock out to Shania Twain a bit more? I was never one for karaoke, if I'm honest. You like a woman. Now, how is that an upgrade? How is that a 101% upgrade? I don't know. Okay, ready to rock and roll. Ah, make the characters, yeah, so they can start getting rested even. Clever. To be fair though, you'll probably out-level the rested experience like super fast. But it's big brain plays. Finally get my counter shot. You go on E. You go on 3. There we go. Murloc costume, check. Girly music, check. Look, this Murloc's being dragged through the skies. Okay, so easily pleased. Hang on, I'm meant to be doing something here. What's the leveling speed tracker I'm using? It's actually a weak aura. Give me a minute and you can have the link. Unless somebody just so happens to have it to hand already. I should make a command for it if I'm honest. That would probably be a smart move, wouldn't it? There we go, Mikey's got you. $13, we're getting there. Is this in Battlefield 4? No. Is it really? What's this doing in Battlefield 4? Fair. It must be in the campaign, right? It's the intro music? I do not make that link. Oh, this quest goes on for days. How many of these poor things have I got to murder? Genocide of these fellas. I need nib stabbers. Nip stabbers. $21, $22. Gotcha. Woo! Yeah, this is a Sway song, isn't it? Hello, what is this? Lucky Pandarian coin. Yo, Zygor! Zygor! Literally telling me where to get the treasures en route. What a goat. Kill Duke Ukum. Duke Ukum! I've just realised what his name is. Oh, that's genius. Duke Ukum. Please tell me he actually has like some funny voice lines as well. Mikey, you can't say skip to everyone. Stop music. It's Disco Thursday, though. Disco Thursday. This isn't going to be a regular thing, let me tell you. Visit Shrine of the Moon. Pick up a treasure. Yoink. A teapot. A teapot.
Stranger, you are making quite an impression with the local hosen.
Cache of stuff. Cache of stuff. Cache of stuff. Oh! Soul Tether.
I have many questions for you, but this is a terrible place to chat. Please find me in the Cave of Words.
Oh, that's boring.
When you have time to speak.
$400 bronze. Some legs. Oh, some shoulders. We haven't got shoulders at all yet. There we go. Oh no, what's happened to me pants? Oh, I tell you what, keeping up with this Mog business is going to be a challenge. Thank God, Mog fees are free. Oh, you can't see. My stupid head's in the way. What happened to me pants? It really is a Thursday night at the student bar.
Time for Pandaria.
Mm-hmm.
And we rejoin the world. You come in peace, I hope.
We're getting sassy up in here.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Come on, Cho. Say words. Oh, click the teapot.
Thanks to your actions, the Hosen fear your people. Indulge me a moment.
A bit of Bruce.
Here we are. Over 14,000 years ago, this entire
Yeah, Cho, come on.
ruled by a terrible race of warlords called the Mogu. The Mogu ruled through fear, and fear kept them in power until the first Pandaran monks taught my people.
We can fix our gems while he's yattering on.
Then the Mogu were
Prismatic Tinker. What can we put in there, tinker-wise?
through fear, only stay in power, while those they govern lack courage.
I mean,
The Hosen
we don't have many options, actually, with Tinker Gems.
are not cowards, not for long. If you don't wish to fight them, just inspire them.
Okay, cool. Let's mosey on.
Follow me, traveler.
Another cache.
Let us get to know one another better.
I really wish Beyonce would retire, move to a remote island, adopt a bunch of babies, and be done with it. Anything so I don't have to hear her innovate new tunes. Oh no. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of Beyonce's bed. Follow Cho as he walks. He eventually walks to this location. Come on, Cho! Where you at, fella? I didn't wait for him. He's coming. Right. We're queuing for a scenario while we're waiting for Cho. 13,000. Oh, hang on. Leave queue. Heroic. Heroic scenario once a day. Let's make sure we get that done.
Here we are. Be careful. I have had trouble in this.
Cho is busy choking on a Blackwood nut sample. I forgot. Oh, Blackwood nut sample. Of course. Anyone would think we're immature in here. Casting your major class cooldown causes you to overload, inflicting nature damage and stunning enemies within 40 yards for 2 seconds. What's my major class cooldown? It's going to be Bestial Wrath, right? Is that what it's going to consider my... Which means it's kind of pointless until I have it, which is not yet. No giggling now. This is hardcore panda leveling remix. Hardcore panda leveling.
Hello. Every good story needs a hero.
That's one to look at when
This stone
it makes more
tells
sense.
of a great Hosen warlord who lived here 2,500 years ago. What are your leaders like? Poets? warrior.
She said hard. Sniggers.
Prepare yourself. Sorok raiders approach.
Ow! Kill it.
The Sorok have plagued this land since the time of the Mogul. They are impossible to negotiate with. But we never stop trying. Thank you for your help. These notes are important to my studies.
Somebody not want to accept their heroic. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, sorry Bruno. We got to turn you down for a minute. We got to turn you down. Let's put the tunes in the background for a minute. This is the heroic one. I need to pay attention to what the hell's going on. I'm actually going to turn off all the things for a while. We are not in all the things mode whilst we're leveling. Watch out for lightning strikes. I suspect on heroic that's probably going to sting, isn't it? And we should probably put these fires out. Stand in the thing, rejuvenate, don't get hit by lightning, put the fires out, put the fires out, put the fires out, put the fires out. Nobody's putting the fires out, it's fine, we got this. What could possibly go wrong? Put the fires out. Pet's dead, oh dear. Oh dear, it's like the dungeon all over again. The fire's out. Oh god, it's all going horribly wrong. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong. What happens if we wipe? I've wiped in a scenario. That's new to me. Do I have to wait here to res, or can I run back to my thing? I'm going to assume I can run back to my corpse. Oh, maybe not. Oops. World first wipe in a scenario. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Okay, student got nuked. Ow, where did you come from? Son bitch. Oh, no way! Oh, nobody saw that. Oh, thank God I haven't got the Sambuca out. We might save those sorts of shenanigans for Friday night. If I start doing Sambuca shots on a Thursday, it's not going to be a very productive day tomorrow, is it? Okay, well, everybody's pieced out, so... I'm not taking on this fella myself. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe we'll do a heroic soon, TM. Escort Cho to somewhere else. Hang on, haven't we done all of this business? Where's Cho gone? Oh, I swear I've done all of this business. Ah, you watch. Doing the flipping scenario is going to reset it, isn't it? Damn, have I broken it now? I think I've broken it, haven't I? If we've broken it, what happens if we abandon it and try and pick it up again? Continue it by collecting some quest. Where? Oh, alright. We'll worry about that in a minute. Aha, here we go.
Pandaria.
Tricked my old GM with a warband Photoshop? Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, At least that means your Photoshop skills are pretty good. Fair play. I'll go do the far one then. Or the far two. Look at the gem on Discord. Hang on. What did you get? Chi of the Red Crane? Flipping hell, that's got everything on it. The hell? The hell is this thing? Increase movement speed by 50%. Rush forward a short distance. What? Lord have mercy. That's a gem and a half. It literally gives me all of those. Wow. That's impressive. Oh no, I've been charmed. That's not meant to happen. Okay. Student, don't die on me. Big barrel rigged. Is there another one over here? Apparently not. Or is there another one? Is there another one inside? Is the one in the boat? I think there's one in the boat, isn't there? Is there one down here? Maybe I shouldn't pull everything. Let's kill things first. Okay, there's not another thing down here. I came down here for nothing then. Where's the other barrels? Where in the world are these other barrels? Tune up. You're right, this is a bit of a bang. It's just Queen in general, you know. You literally cannot beat it. Are both these other people like AFK? Am I literally the only one that's doing anything right now? I'm so confused. You haven't moved off the boat. Are people already leeching in scenarios and just waiting for the other people to do it because they have no idea what to do? Is that a thing? I guess there's a huge amount of people that have probably never done scenarios. I forget the fact that these people probably are... yeah, there's probably... this is actually new to a lot of people.
I get no respect around.
I kind of forget that I've played this game way too much, like for way too long. Hey, Dingosaurus. What's that now? 18. Queen transcends time, space, games, move. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a Queen song comes on and you are just like at the same, like, it gives you the exact same feels regardless to whatever's going on in life. Oh, hang on. The wife's calling me, probably to say she's going to bed. I better answer this. Give me a minute. Okay. What happened? Oops. What happened? So dead. So dead. I think the boss retains his health. I don't think the boss resets though, so you can just kind of like chip away and slowly get there. You're dead. I know I'm dead. Hang on. It's getting cold in here now. Hang on, let me turn off the aircon. Give me a second. Back in the zone. Are we dead yet? Are we good? We're alive? Let's try this again. I'm so not used to multitasking like this. You guys know, most of my stream is me talking and not doing a lot. So then when I actually try and do something, my something has to give. Something has to be a +1 haste, cool. So maybe not pull them. Oh, maybe it does reset. Okay. Now it's dead. There we go. Much better. Beautiful. This Meta Gem, pardon my French, is fucking OP. How you can have a single gem that gives you like 5 abilities and it be anything other than OP? That's wild. I might have to get myself one of those, you know. Might have to invest. Five OP abilities, rockets that just blanket strike the entire zone I'm in. Imagine how crazy that's going to get when everybody's rocking that in the raid. This is what I think, like, raids could, like, you don't have to worry too much about daily lockouts when a few people with the right gems might just completely normalize, or completely trivialize, sorry, it's the word I'm looking for. Completely trivialize entire bosses. I think that is entirely possible. Do we go downstairs here?
Oh, it's about time. Will you free me? The captain of the guard. The captain of the guard upstairs.
The captain of the guard.
Even king should possess a key. Please make haste. We do not have all night, you know. The Sun Reavers will not be pleased. Mark my words. You're not an organization to be taken lightly.
Doggo, what's up? What's up? She's not had her evening playtime. Where are we going? I might need to take the dogs for a pee in a minute. Drops his shield, draws a dagger. How does that make a difference? Dead. Hello? What was all of that? Have we not had a belt up until this point? GG. New gun. Yes, please. A new box. Windweaver. Your movement speed's increased by 5% and you have immunity to falling damage. Your abilities have a chance to increase your party's haste for 10 seconds. Oh, that's quite cool. Tinker gem in there. Go. Hang on, we are still meant to be playing here. Whoops. Oh, there we go. GG. I wasn't paying any attention.
Was merely a feint, of course. You didn't realize? Even now, an airship draws near. Its arcane payload will flatten Theramore Isle, and everyone's still standing up.
Right, boys and girls, I am more than happy and absolutely willing and have much desire to continue playing and both streaming, but I'm going to need a couple of minutes to take my dogs for a pee, otherwise they are going to sit in the background and whinge at me. This is usually the time they go to bed, and they are creatures of habits, so let me take the dogs out for a quick pee, maybe take a bathroom break myself, and then we'll continue doing some leveling. I kind of want to get to level 25 at least, because look at that belt. 25 is going to unlock the first raid and first LFR. So we want to get to there at the very least. Does this out of curiosity, did this Mog set come with?
I have everything I need. Quickly, let's move on before they return.
Come with a belt? Can we hide belt? How do you hide? How do you hide something? Hidden. There we go.
Let's talk about your people, traveler.
May your feet find
Oh no, shit! I'm meant to be escorting Cho.
Just by watching you in action. You fight
Let me escort Cho, otherwise I'm going to have to do this quest for 7th time. Can we get some words on stream? Maybe if I still have the the screen for it. Quick story. I've had to reset my OBS, which is why some things are not in the right place.
This is a special place.
And partly the reason I'm back in a box. Hang on.
This will take
Hang
only
on.
a moment. We Pandaran do not worship our ancestors, but we revere.
Is he going to be chilling now? I hate escort quests. You pause an escort quest halfway through and everything goes horribly wrong.
That I recently shared with you.
Right, I think we're fine. Okay, we can chill here. We can chill here. Let me check something. Let me do this. No, that clearly didn't work, did it? Ah, okay. Let's see if we switch to here. Can we get words on stream on the go? Hang on, I might have to... Do you want emote search or words on stream? What's save the deal? Browser source. Please hold with me, boys and girls. Please hold, please hold. Words on stream. Oh, okay, that's quite big, isn't it? That is small, to be fair. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Right. It'll work. Oh my god, it's loud. Yeah, just simply type words in chat. Flipping hell, straight in there with the big ones. Straight in there, no messing. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, boys and girls. Gonna take the dogs for a pee and water myself, and I'll be back in a few. Alrighty. How are you all doing? Level 6? You lot are smashing it. Khan is cheating. I can only ever get 4-letter words. Swear words, rude words. That's about all I can ever get. I'm also, historically, terribly bad at this game. So much so that I tend not to even attempt. You guys have smashed it already. You're too fast. You're too fast. Hang on. I didn't mean to break it. Please hold. There we go. I didn't mean to steal it from you. I didn't mean to, honestly. Totally downer music. What we got now? Oh, this isn't going to be downer music. Enjoying the Panda remix? Yes. Yes, very much. I'm having a blast. Stopped again. I think, well, I went Panda. Panda looks good in a Murloc suit, that's why. There is way too many words, and I don't know any words. And there's a fake letter. How the hell are you meant to know what the fake letter is? The U is fake, I think. Ooh. Oh, last minute. Last minute. Level 12. I think level 14's the record. Not that we've played this a huge amount, but... I mean, I can actually play the game in the background. I've just realised. Why am I sat here waiting for you lot? I'll obviously let you finish your game. Level 13 next. Kahani and Jack battling it out. Battling it out. And Jack, I put the telly on just for you. Although I have just realised, due to the fact that I also stream this on YouTube, welcome Team YouTube, there's a good chance that this little picture might get me a copyright strike. So let's see what happens, shall we? What the hell? There's question mark letters. What the hell's that? A hidden letter? And it changed. Surely the Z's fake, right? Oh, it's not looking good. They're not words. There's no words you make from that. Oh, maybe there are. No idea what's going on here. Zimmer. I like Zimmer. That's just a cool word. How's that not a word? Oh, Z's fake. After all of that, the Z's fake. Prime! Sub with Prime. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. You may not made it past level 13, but the last one being sub with Prime. Love that. Love that. Genius. Oh! Oh! Jack, that last one got you the win. Damn it, chat. Time you all out. Good effort. It was a two-man battle there. You're lucky Nobby's not here this evening. I just blue screen with these. Yeah, my brain just doesn't do it. I see swear words and rude words. That's it. That's all I ever see. Good effort, boys and girls. Well done. Congratulations, Jack. Congratulations. It's good effort, that. Good effort indeed. Right, we'll do some more. We'll turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Exit, exit, exit. We're not doing this again. Chill. Back it up. Back it up. Woo. Back it up. What did you win? You win. You win. You win. What you win? You win. You win. What do you win? You can win a smiley face. There you go. Just for you, Jack. Just for you. The TV on is a win. Oh, there you go. I put it on for the dogs to watch, to be fair. It wins merch. I haven't done the whole merch thing yet. I've only been a full-time streamer for 4 years. So I haven't done the merch thing yet. I'm clearly slacking. All right, let's get going. A warm feeling inside. Good evening, Stro. How are we doing?
Let us reflect on where you came from, eh? But you are no stranger to your past.
You want my PC? Yeah, I want my PC.
admit, I thought your
Yeah, I want my
homeland was
PC.
just a legend. Pandaren from the Isle of
Tar
more
trap?
adventurous than those on the
Nah.
mainland. It is in your blood.
Trailblazer. Trailblazer, pet damage or beast cleave. Pet damage or beast cleave. In fact, let's get pack tactics because we are lacking heavily in focus. Right. Right then. Engorged crocodiles and some fishy fish. What do you mean? Isn't your PC like 15 months old? Yeah. I mean, in fairness, it's a pretty good PC, but like, yeah. The best mod of the day award. Don't need to mention that you're the only one I see so far. I don't dish out mod privileges to just well, I don't dish out mod privileges to anybody really. I see some channels. You step into some streams and every second person feels like a mod. It's just odd. Plus, I don't want to give people the responsibility because in some regards I then don't want them to feel as if they're obliged to do it, if you know what I mean. Jack's a different breed though. He can take it. He's a big boy. Isn't there a treasure here? There's a treasure here. Should pick up the treasure. Yoink. Commenting it's a safe award to give out. Yeah, well, yeah, true. The bee's knees. In fact, let's open some boxes. Oh, hello. Black Ox. Channel the Bulwark of the Black Ox for 10 seconds. Charge an enemy, removing all stuns and roots. Gain a shield, absorbing damage, and taunt enemies within 20 yards. Every 1 second, inflict physical damage to enemies within 20 yards, plus 20% of damage taken by the shield. It's kind of tanky one, isn't it, really? It's kind of a tanky one. Some of the meta gems we've had so far seem to be quite tanky. Oh, infinite power 2. So, now we've gathered 100 threads. This is basically watermarked our cape, right? So this now will be shared with, or basically if we were to make an alt, for example, it would have leveled up the cape to sort of this level. Which is still not very attractive. It's only like 7% or something. Still a stinky bow. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's pop one of these. Let's do some scrappage. Because who doesn't love the scrapper? Some bonus bronze, don't mind if I do. A scrap of bronze. Oh. Oh, well, I figured that out now. scrolls will come in handy for group content. For now, I don't really care. Let's vendor this stuff. Okay, it's gone. See you later. Nice.
Good fortune to our friends.
Right, what are we up to? 19. 19. I really want to get at least 25, to be honest, this evening, if I can. Scenarios are still giving me the best part of a level for the completion bonus, so it's still worth doing them. Look at this Zygon actually being advertised now. Well, now that I've been able to tap them up for a little bit of a discount, it's worthwhile promoting. Not that it's not worth promoting in the first place, but you know. Let's be honest, I promoted it quote unquote for free for a long time, so. Is the OnlyFans command not working? It probably still exists. I'm not sure I would have, like, deleted it. It's there. There we go, it's on now. How do you scrap the items? You have a little item called the Unraveling Sands. It's only on a minute cooldown, but it basically is a portable scrapper, and you throw all your old gear in there, and all your old gear will then turn into bronze. When do you get the scrapper item? Instantly. It's a level yeah, right at the very beginning. The old scrapper add-on works with it. Does it really? That's quite clever, actually. Sad song, epic singer. True. True. She really should have gone to rehab, to be honest. It's kind of an ironic song in a way. What? Why is it here? What? What was it? She was 28, I think? Isn't that kind of like... Isn't there like the 28 club? Isn't that like a thing? Pop stars somehow magically all... Well, not all, obviously. But isn't it a thing that they Is it the 27 club? Is that what it is? What is it about the age 27 that seems to kill off certain celebrities? It's odd. I've just seen the name of the dude. There's a hunter in here called Bowjob. Oh, I wonder how long his character name's gonna last. in before he wakes up tomorrow with a, you need to change your name. Hendrix, Kurt Cobain, Jim Morrison, Janis Joplin, another one. Oh no, I'm 27. Hold on tight, don't let go. Stay away from the light. Where are you going? Sure. This is why I put a marker on it, because it seems to have some odd pathing. You think there's going to be plenty of hunters in this mode by chance? I'm pretty sure every second person I've come across playing this is a hunter. Maybe because they're just like quick first leveling characters and people just want to get their cape like pumped. Hunters are quick to level. Well, I'm maybe not showcasing the fact that they're quick to level, but under normal circumstances, they are perceived to be pretty fast, easy levelers. Easy to level, but not the quickest. In a way, it's the same thing. Anything you can do mindlessly is often perceived to be quicker than something you have to, you know, focus on. Reinforcements? That's not what we want. I say that as a hunter main. Yeah, I've played Hunter as my main character for way too long now. It's quite funny, you know, I think all World of Warcraft content creators seem to go through a Hunter phase. It's just stuck with me. Bellula mained a Hunter for a long time. Preach mained a Hunter for quite a while. I think it's quite... Okay, that's just 2. But, like, it's not uncommon... Oh, level 20 as well. Nice. It's not uncommon to see Warcraft content creators maining hunters for some reason. August Phoenix, there we go. Boom. I suppose you should get some privileges, shouldn't you? Did we figure out if this thing is dragon riding or not? Oh, it's not going to work in here, is it? Oh wait, no, hang on, that's not the right mount. Okay, it's a regular mount, it's not a dragon riding mount. It'll be a dragon riding mount in the War Within, I suspect. I would imagine. Improved braces. Yoink. Let's unchip these ones. Put that in the trash pile. Regem them. Happy days. Upgraded gloves. Do the same again. Get the gem out. Put the gem back in. What do we need in here? Prismatic socket. What am I meant to be focusing on stat-wise? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Oh. Porn socketing advisor suggests don't bother adding gems to this low-level item. But if you do use these, well, that's not very helpful at all, is it? That's not very helpful at all. Wait. It's literally all the same. Literally all the same. Crit, haste, or mastery, or verse. Whatever you have the best of. Well, we have the best. We have the best crit, so let's put a crit gem in it. We have the best. What's this one? Haste. Let's put a haste gem in it. Go. Go. Right, time to pump. More quests, more quests, more quests. I like Scholarmance, actually, you know. This place is cool. Who's stolen student? Where's he gone? There he is. What level are these people? 21, 23, 11, and 18. So I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Quick level check in chat, boys and girls. Where are we up to? Where are we getting to? Am I actually slacking? Now anybody that puts 69 into the chat's getting banned, by the way, just saying. Almost 30, 22, 25, 43, 26, doing the raid right now, 22. Okay, so I'm definitely slacking. That's what we take away from this. I see. I see. 420? Go on. Ah, somebody got Trailblazer. I want double Trailblazer. I got double disengage. We could have double disengage. Does this disengage do anything extra? It's just disengage. I forget to use disengage in the first place. Never mind having two of them. I'm actually 43, but on Diablo 4, not on WoW. Yeah, I was tempted to have a little bit of a look at D4's Season 4, now that they've made some itemization changes and stuff. It's just bad timing, honestly, more than anything else. The fact that it's going to clash very aggressively with Panda Remix. And I imagine about the time I get bored of Panda Remix, I might be elbow deep in the War Within. And in all honesty, if I had access to the alpha right now, I probably wouldn't even be playing this. I'd probably play it for a day or two just for the, you know, the hype aspect of it, but... D4 still bad. I think they're going in the right direction. Isn't there a new, what do they call it, the pit or something? Which, isn't it just basically Greater Rifts again? Haven't they, like, you know, aren't they a little bit clutching at straws by just almost admitting defeat and bringing Greater Rifts back? Just as, to appease the current player base, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe that's over cynical. It's not like me at all, is it? Yoink.
Some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got.
Oh, hang on. I'm probably missing talents, aren't I? When do I get Bestial Wrath? When do I get, like, to actually do some damage?
Try your luck.
5k bronze so far. I don't think that's too bad, to be honest. 5k bronze. Like I said, I think the concern is going to be for a lot of people is that they'll blitz through a lot of the content in the next couple of days over the weekend. And, you know, they might quickly, easily get a huge amount of bronze. But I don't think people are quite going to realise just how much bronze they're going to get from one-time sources. And then when they try, you know, they'll quite generously spend it. Then they'll generously spend it and then try and or assume that that same level of bronze income is going to continue, and then the grind will kick in. Main changes is the gearing. There's less crap stats around there, and once you find an aspect, you unlock it forever. No need to hold onto gear anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds definitely sensible. Isn't there like empowered stats or something in D4 this time? Another layer of RNG to the gear, to be fair, but it means that maybe you can like get a double bubble on a piece of gear or something. I've not seen too much. I didn't look into it because I didn't want to get hooked. But I knew the itemization patch was going to... Do resistances mean anything in D4 yet? Like, do you care about resistances at all? Because they were just kind of, like, completely broken. There's greater affixes? Okay, yeah, I saw something about, like a crit on your stats or something.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
The scaling's feeling quite good, actually. Like, bosses aren't, like, completely melting. I mean, there's still practically no challenge mind in these dungeons, but it's, I think they're doing a good job so far with the scaling. It's gonna be so interesting to see how people end up in, like, as little as probably 2 days. I reckon things are gonna get silly really fast. Which I think is gonna be quite fun. I wonder if your character's gold will carry over. Yeah, it seems weird that gold is even a thing. Like, is there any use for it yet? I think we figured something out. I just can't remember what that thing was. Is it just for, like, repairs or something? Is that even... I don't even understand what it's for. Transmogging's free. Or maybe transmogging's free because I'm low level still, I don't know.
I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Found some vendor consumables. Yeah, I suppose because you haven't got like a normal economy. There's no professions or auction house or anything.
I can't fight him.
I would have liked to have tested this more on the weekend, like the promo weekend. I can't remember what I was doing, but I was busy for half of the weekend and I only got like 1 day to play it and test it. In a way, that's only going to benefit me now, though, because it's going to be, it's all new, it's all fresh. It's going to be more exciting. The discovering and the journey is part of the fun, really.
The bones.
We getting upgrades here? We probably are. We'll do upgrades at the end of the dungeon, because I've probably got to re-gem stuff. Just back into the room, almost spat out the drink. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson. School is in session.
Right, we're still doing negative damage. I'm sad about this. Zandari War Scout, bad idea. I did that on the PTR weekend. Yeah, I accidentally stumbled across one of those. Yeah, they were a big no-no for a while. Get some levels under your belt for, aren't they? Well, they were skull level. I can't remember what level they actually were, but it wouldn't surprise me if they're level 70. Or when do you get access to Isle of Thunder? It's like 45 or 55 or something at least.
Class dismissed.
Okay. Let's change some gear, shall we? Gonna go get some sleep in, hit 25. Probably do an LFR in case there's like a daily. Quickly do an LFR. Not that I'm trying to keep you out away from your beauty sleep, but there might be a daily bonus thing on it. Tomorrow we can do a raid if you're going to stream in the evening. I'll be streaming most of the day tomorrow. Most of the day. Hang on, it's Friday tomorrow, right? Is it Friday tomorrow? My brain keeps telling me yeah, it's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be streaming most of the day tomorrow. I got the whole weekend as well. Loads of time. Right, what we got in there? Oh, a Tinker Gem. Verse by 5. Party members within 40 yards recuperate 2% of their class resource every 3 seconds. I mean, it works, but it's hella boring. Disenchant straight away. Disengage, cool, but probably not going to use it. There, put in the bin. There, put in the bin. What do we got here? They're better just because they've got a lot of mastery on them. It's just rolled more mastery. I suppose an upgrade is an upgrade. After all. Oh, some big shoulders. Okay. Let's get some quests done and out of the way. Yeah, Friday pizza day. I might have had oven pizza for dinner today, which might mean pizza tomorrow is a bit of a hard sell, even for me. The alternative is I've got an entire box of chicken wings. Box of chicken wings in the freezer. Barbecue some chicken wings. That's a possibility. I got to be careful. I'm going to give myself the hunger snacks. I'm talking about food this late in the day. Collect bugs' legs. Kill tiger flies. What do tiger flies look like? Orange stripy things, I would imagine. Oh, I got 16 of them from killing one fly. Okay. What the hell's one fly doing with 16 legs? Oh. Let's not poke the beaver. Especially if it's got a blue back. Cook the chicken wings before eating them. That is the way to do it usually. I will agree with you. That is the way to do it usually. Salad and baguette. Presto, you're done in 15 minutes. Yeah, but when I can cook a box of chicken wings in 20 minutes, I know which one sounds good to me. Sashimi chicken? Yeah, no thank you. Ooh, maybe not. Solo questing exclusively will get you to 30 by the end of the Jade Forest. That's not bad, you know. That's not bad. 30 in a couple of hours. If you were to actually, like, do it properly, you know. Friday's fish day, salmon on the grill. Salad, baguette, presto, done in 50 minutes. Yeah, salad on the grill. That's an interesting one. I do like me some salmon. I'm not overly confident cooking it on a grill, though, mind. I would shallow fry salmon every time. Or bake it.
This land will suit our people well. Stay alive.
I zoomed and it didn't zoom. Why did, there we go. Now it zoomed.
Come closer, friend.
There was some delay in the zoomage. Friday Fish Day, who hurt you? Friday Fish Day is fine.
I miss my grog.
Fuck no. Not having flipping Celine Dion. Not having Celine Dion.
For the Horde!
The tip of the Horde spear. No greater honor.
Should open these boxes, really. Loads of goodies. What's this one? Sunstrider's Flourish. Your critical strikes erupt in a fiery explosion, inflicting fire damage to enemies within 15 yards of your target. Well, how about we stack crit like a moron then and see what happens? I think we I think we started along these lines last time, didn't we? Get rid of this frost armor ability, because defense is like the most boring thing you could possibly do. So let's get rid of you. Fire doing... Crits doing fire damage. Love that. Love that. What else did we get? A bow that we put in the bin. Braces that are exactly the same as what we've got on. And a chest piece with 2 sockets. Chest piece with 2 sockets. Let's put you in there then. Crit. We've just said we're going to stack crit, didn't we? So let's put you in there and all. Boom. Big crit. Big crit. Hang on, what was that? Extract a gem? Is that going to give me another piece of crit gear by going boop? Another crit gem. Use 3 deadly chip sapphires. Oh, whoops. I should have accepted the quest first. Oh! It tracked the fact that I did it. Genius. Double crit. Boom. More crit for the win.
Hey, how you doing?
Love salmon, but love shrimp more though. Smoked eel on toast, heaven. I don't mind shrimp. Don't mind shrimp. I'm not so much of a seafood guy though. There's a more Swedish, to be fair. There's a Swedish tradition that runs quite strong in my wife's family, which is the crayfish party. We take it in turns to host the crayfish party each year. Now, while it's fun and everybody drinks lots and gets incredibly drunk, it's the main reason everybody gets incredibly drunk is because we eat crayfish, and you really do not get a full stomach of food out of them. Far too much like hard work for my liking. Payout is not... The payout on crayfish is not strong enough. Give me a whacking great big lobster any day. More schnapps than crayfish. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Most common symptom of a crayfish party is a headache the next day because you've not eaten properly. Beast Cleave rank 2. Or pet does more pet things. Pet does more pet things. Whatever. Don't think it matters. Oh, we got 2 points over here. Screw you, misdirection. You're boring. I'll put a 2nd point into Trailblazer instead of taking Tar Trap because I don't want Tar Trap. Every 25 focus you spend reduces the cooldown on exhilaration. Kill shots crit damage is increased by 25%. That could work in my favour if we're doing crit things, wouldn't it? That'd work in my favour. I'm completely ignoring the Zygote guide, aren't I? Oh well. Serve a baguette with some good butter before, and you're all good. That's true. Fill your stomach with carbs. Fill your stomach with carbs and some fat. Good combo. If you're about to go and drink a bunch of hard liquor. That's why people drink milk, right? Before going out on a night out. I'm not sensible enough to do tactics like that, though. I always forget. Fistful of bird guts. Sounds gross. Oh, there's definitely some lag kicking in at the moment. I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening quite often. Is that thing in the tree? Oh, at least it was in the tree. Oh, I've just remembered. Isn't there a cool little add-on we're meant to be using for these Tinker Gems? The guy who makes Plumber and Narcissus, what's his name? Peter Yu? Or Peter Yee or something, I can't remember exactly. I think he's made a new add-on for this mode. Is that a thing right now? Is it a thing already? Does people have it? Have they tried it? I got a fish! Fishy!
Yo, be good. Have a good one.
When do we do the... When's... I think it's close, isn't it? There's a bit where we do like a scenario section that I remember takes flipping ages. I think that's coming soon, isn't it? Oops, I threw another bomb. Struggling to maintain awakeness. Might have to see you tomorrow. Oh, it's probably late for you by now, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, I forget. Don't let me keep you up. I'm although actually 5 hours. If you've been here since the start of the stream, your Twitch drop should be here soon. Just saying. What's my progress on this thing? Somehow I'm only 58% of the way to it. So, I don't know how that works. Surely I of anybody should be way ahead of that, ahead of the curve. I don't know why sometimes I get credit for these drops by streaming and sometimes I don't. It doesn't really make sense. There we go, there's all the stakes. Wonderful. There's a treasure around here somewhere. Where's the treasure? Ooh, a treasure box. Yoink. 10 gold! We're rich! Ballin'.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the bit I remember. We have to do like the outer body experience thing. Almost exalted with Order of the Cloud Serpents already? How have you managed that? Really?
Come on,
What are you doing?
Let's go do girl stuff.
I haven't even said hello to them yet.
I let him take the lead, him being all big and all. We will investigate this hut. Perhaps they have seen a lion servant. Yeah, the hut. Good idea. You go first.
You won't need Exalted for jewel crafting though. Not this time.
No visitors. Hey, Goro.
4,000 bronze. Getting there.
Statues. They're almost lifelike.
Oh, you can do the daily straight away. The 100% rep buff from retail characters is account wide. Oh, clever. Yeah. So you put, yeah, okay. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. So if you've already done it in Mr. Pandaria way back when.
Oh my.
Because of course it runs on the retail client by default. Constantly running out of focus as a hunter at the moment. Ensure that you have this one, Pack Tactics. It's kind of easy to ignore it, but until you get it, you have absolutely no focus ever. But don't take my word for it, I'm no pro. 4 hours, only level 22. Shush. Shush. We had an incredibly successful, heroic dungeon run. Let's not forget about that one. We did the sensible thing and we stood up and we took breaks. We didn't sweat it out. Alright. It's just excuses, I know.
First, we'll take advantage of this darkness to do some reconnaissance.
Good idea. I'll scout that area up ahead.
And I will protect Kirin from danger.
No, Rico. You stay here. Try not to get anyone killed this time.
Historically, Mr. Pandaria, for reference, even if you do like Chromie time, is pretty slow for leveling. As an expansion. Now, of course, we've got all the fun, wacky stuff going on this time, so that the leveling might ramp. Once you hit 25, by the way, you can chain run LFR, and even on the PTR, what people found out was that you could absolutely nuke LFR, and so groups were just powering through it, and you can just chain, you know, queues were nearly instant. Chain doing LFR was a very, very optimal way of leveling, which, you know, is a bit odd, but there are already some people who are sort of figuring out the things. And I'm quite sure Wowhead's got a bunch of guides and there's YouTube videos and all sorts of stuff if you want to actually just do it quick. But I'm not too fussed personally about zug-zugging level 70. Because I know I want to kind of do everything anyway. All of these quests on the list, it would be nice to do all of them at some point.
How exactly do you have me
So, I need, what did I work it out as? I needed, what was it? Nearly 1.5 million bronze. So, I'm in this for the long haul. Yeah. Did both LFR wings think I might have got a level total? Wait until a few people have figured out how to just absolutely pump it.
Look, up ahead. An Alliance bomber.
I see it, Shokia. I'll go take a look.
Shokia, what's prisoner?
Need to kill one more rare in the Jade Forest, then I can go to bed. Is that for the golden wiggly boy?
No, you tick juggling orc. Rico done following you stupid orders.
What was that achievement?
You nothing but a blick cheeking dickety doke maker with an oak for a head. Yelling at Shokia wasn't doing nothing. Rico decided to follow Kieran.
Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know.
Help, Shokia! Rico!
I save you, Kieran.
Bosses were a good 3 to 4 minute fight. A lot of them. Okay. Either that's changed, or people just haven't leveled enough to have got a bunch of Tinker Gems and Meta Gems and stuff. Because it was definitely a thing on the PTR that you could absolutely slap the bosses. It'll get me a bronze cache, etc. Already had a legendary cache with 1k bronze in it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know the caches went all the way that high.
When I done fighting, went up to Kieran to ask for my reward.
Rico, you saved my life.
So, can Rico get kissed?
Of course. Let me just...
Panda Quest chains are so much better than in retail in terms of game design story. It's probably the reason why a lot of people consider Pandaria to be one of the better expansions. Even though, dare I say it, not everybody agrees with like the panda cutiness of it, but you are right. The stories and the zones were pretty good.
The important thing is that these Jinyu and Alliance have joined forces. Come, we set up a small camp in the hills above the Jinyu village. With nobody to watch over our prisoners.
Less than a level from 2 wings, 2k bronze. 2k bronze ain't bad, honestly.
I approached my sniper rifle and took aim at the Jinyu village.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we shoot people. Pew, 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 pew.
In some bushes on the village's edge.
Let's see if my Hosen poison works on Jinyu. Try not to blow me up, Shokia.
The center of the Jinyu village was clear. Just to be safe, Kieran planted some explosive barrels for me to shoot.
Explosive barrels? Where? Around here, apparently. Okay, this is odd. I don't actually see the barrels on my screen. Okay, maybe I do. More than a Manthias.
Shokia, they've spotted me. Give me cover.
Pew. Pew, pew. Oh, took damage. I'm a terrible sniper.
The coast was clear. Kieran began to make her escape. Damn! Another Jinyu net. We were so close too. I sensed the commotion.
Found any fancy new gems? I must admit my Tinker gems have been underwhelming so far on this character. I am waiting to get like some cool ones, but I believe there's like a bad luck, not a bad luck protection thing, but like a dupe protection system or something on the gems. So it won't actually be too long, I think, before you kind of have access to all of them. You just might not get all of them quite as quickly as you want all of them. Plus, you can also you can buy them with bronze, I believe. Probably once we got a bit of leveling done, we might investigate the gem business a bit more. Flipping out, how many of these things have we got to shoot?
Come on, Kieran.
There we go.
Let's get the hook out of here.
We will succeed.
We have a lot of chests again. So much spam. Pair of legs with 2 sockets. Double socket. Double socket. We're actually trying to stack crit, aren't we? Your crit strikes erupt in a fiery explosion, doing damage. There's some synergy with someone else somewhere with crit. So we'll put some crit there. We'll put the haste in because the haste always works. I've found a couple of meta gems. Soul tether. Tether your soul to an ally for 1 hour, redirecting 20% of their damage taken to you as shadow damage. This effect can be used on up to 5 allies. Recasting on a tethered ally or moving further than 40 yards away removes this effect. It's kind of a bit of a weird one. I guess you'd like, I'm not even sure how you'd really utilize that properly. If you can build some immunity to shadow damage or something, I guess you could mitigate 20% of everybody's damage. We also got Bulwark of the Black Ox. Channel the Bulwark of the Black Ox for 10 seconds Charge an enemy, removing all stuns en route. Gain a shield, absorbing damage, and taunt enemies within 20 yards. Every 1 second, inflict physical damage to enemies within 20 yards, plus 20% of the damage taken by the shield. Once again, another very good one for tanks, I think. I, in my helm, currently have Lifestorm, which summons a totem, calls down 5 bolts of lightning every second, and each bolt inflicts 54 nature damage to an enemy within 30 yards. During the storm, 3 flowers grow. After 3 seconds, the flowers bloom, do a whole bunch of healing, and grant haste to everybody. I haven't actually used this much out in leveling, but it's a touch ridiculous. It's a touch ridiculous. You delete the screen and you heal everybody. But it's on a 3-minute cooldown. There's a good chance that's actually one of the best ones for DPS. I would imagine that's probably all, maybe meta, maybe not quite meta, but like almost meta. Lifestorm, I think, is a very good one.
For the Horde.
Any talent points? We got some talent points. Do we want Beast? Damage and healing of your pet abilities by 30. Sure. How did your heroic scenario go? Mine was an utter shit show. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They will be. There's way too many people, like, at level 10 at the moment trying to do them. I think you kind of need people to have got some levels and got their skills. You got to remember, with the Dragonflight talent system, you don't have half of your toolkit until you're at least level 30. So the heroic stuff might be an absolute shit show for the first evening, first day, until people have got, you know, some decent levels. If you're lucky enough to get into a group with a couple of higher level people, it'll probably be fine, but for now it's going to be a bit chaotic.
Time is money, friend.
Right, let's do another random, because that's still best part of half a level. And have we done... I kind of want to try... I'm going to try and find a group for a heroic, just out of curiosity. We did it with 2 level 20s and a level 16, but we wiped like 5 times at the end boss. Yeah, it's probably possible. It's just, you just need people to have a few more tools in their toolkit. Your classes are like almost half empty until you're at least level 30. How'd you find out the stats on your cloak? You can hover over the buff up here on your buff bar. Oh, okay, that was quick. Aha, it's this one again. There's also going to be a part of this where people just need to like either remember or learn how these work. And once people have figured it out, because the scenarios are usually so that 3 people can go 3 ways and do their own bit and then meet at the end for the boss. There's usually not much of a requirement for people to run around and actually be that organised in the scenarios. Maybe slightly different in the heroic one's mind, but even then, theoretically not so much. The devs even said that the aim is for people to be able to solo these pretty quickly. Did Student die? Oh, poor Student. Hang on. Let's revive Student. Ha! Eye beam goes burr. Holy shit. Demon hunters, man. What? Did you die already? There we go. Dead. Nice. Is this the barrel bit? Oh, we got Vanish. We're a hunter with Vanish. Potentially. Okay, that could be fun to try and use. Although realistically, we kind of have that ability in a way anyway. Just not in combat, I suppose. Oh shit. Oh, pet's dead. Oh, that's my problem. Pet's not the only one dead. If I survive... Oh my god, I'm not dead. Woo! Spicy meatball. Cross-faction groups work here? Yes. Not for Group Finder, but for normal content, yes. I do have bandages, you're right. I'm so not used to even remembering to press those sorts of buttons. Let's get these barrels in here, shall we? Let's get the barrels in. It's 3. Any more? Any more? There's one up here somewhere. Oh, saved your ass. Where are these barrels? Why can't I see them? There it is. Hiding from me. How do I get back to the dojo without aggroing those fellas? Let's go the scenic route, shall we? Thanks for the stream, heading to bed. Cheers to the drop. Hey, have a good one, Mikey. Thank you for joining in this evening. Appreciate it. Yeah, this also used to be the meta. You just run to the boss and then just nuke everything. It'll take people a little while to remember what goes on with these scenarios, but give it a day or two. Give it a day or two. Didn't they say this is meant to be like August? Well, they claimed not the August 19th, like it says in the calendar. Well, they didn't claim not, but they didn't confirm nor deny. Is probably the best way to put it. But it's likely that this is going to be around for quite a while. So loads of time, loads of time. With 1.5 million bronze to farm up, we're going to need it. It'd be crazy though if we could actually 100% ATT this. That'd be wild. If I want to get anywhere close to that, I'm going to need to put in a shift though, mind, because the very second beta starts, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I was looking into the professions for the War Within a little bit more today. There seems to be way more materials. Way more materials than there were in Dragonflight. There's about 25,000 different types of fish by the looks of things, which is a weird thing to see, but... Was that the scenario complete? 2 to 3 weeks till beta, just watch. Oh, I mean, at least. At least. Are professions a thing in Remix? No. No professions, no auction house. In many regards, no economy. Which... partly refreshing. In a way that it means that if you are going to play Panda Remix, you don't have that. Like when you do goblin things, you often feel when you do goblin things, you often start to get into that mindset of anytime you're not doing goblin things, you're like leaving money on the table, which is a weird one. So at least with Panda Remix, when there's absolutely no real gold making to be done, you kind of don't have to think about it. Trust me, you're going to have loads of gold making economy goblin-y things to be doing when the new expansion launches. So take the opportunity to have a bit of a break in that regard. Wowhead have posted about the LFR XP nerf, so I guess it really is done. Oh, okay. Oh, well, see, that doesn't surprise me then. Because it was literally what people were just chain running it and absolutely blasting it on the test weekend. So they've clearly hotfixed that then, I would imagine. It was a bit silly that you could just level really quickly by chain running LFR. I mean, in a way, it was a good incentive to get people to do it, sure. Good for queue times and that, but... kind of nullified everything else. And I'm not entirely sure you're going to end up with... whilst you might get XP and get levels under your belt quite quickly, you might not then actually have that easier time of getting like gear and up, like... I don't know. You who we need to kill? You're not even who we need to kill. Where are these infiltrator dudes? There's one. It's because they're stealths. Oh, there's plenty of infiltrators here. 24.
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor. May our foes flee before you.
Vanish is a cogwheel gem. Roll is still cooler, even though I'm not really doing a great job of using it. What else we got in here? What else we got? What else we got? Pair of boots. Item level upgrade on the boots. Let's put roll back in the boots. An upgrade on the belt. I got something better than the Windweaver Tinker Gem. Critical strike chance for 4 seconds after damaging a stunned enemy. Reduce magic damage taken by 75% and redirect the next harmful spell to another target. It's not going to work solo, is it? Casting your major class cooldown causes you to overload, inflicting nature damage and stunning enemies within 40 yards. Well, that Storm Overload then synergizes very well, surely, with Opportunist. Gaining 50% critical strike chance for 4 seconds after damaging a stunned enemy. So when I Bestial Wrath, we overload, and then I also have 50% crit chance for 4 seconds on stunned. That's mental combo wombos. I just need Bestial Wrath. That could be mentals. Let's do some men pet business. Keep student alive. That could be silly combo. Assuming that is referring to Bestial Wrath as my major class cooldown. It's ambiguous because it's, you know, meant to be generic. I'll remember that though. How's that an upgrade? How's that an upgrade? Oh, because 10 verse is just categorically better than 9 speed. Well, yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? $42 leech? Go on then. I need a Tinker Gem to put in here just temporarily. Let's just put you back in there for now.
Blood and thunder.
Yo, be good. Have a good one.
I'm still queued for... Oh, this dungeon should probably pop in a minute, actually. This is a heroic. I'm going to be intrigued to see if this ends up going anywhere. Because our early efforts were a struggle. Admittedly, I reckon we probably could have done it. I just think the problem was some of us were item level 4, which was... yeah. Aha, talk of the devil. Scarlet Halls. Scarlet Halls heroic. Who've we got? Level 15, level 18, level 17, level 17. See, that could work. That could work. Student's dead. I'm nearly dead. Let's try that again, shall we? This group is going to be living on a prayer. Whoa, what were you doing? What were you doing that caused you to do so much damage? Other than trying to pull everything. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have to kill things.
Attack! Keep firing!
Go, go, go.
Keep firing!
Go, go, go. I'm going in. I'm popping off. I'm popping off. I'm popping off. I'm dead. Popping off. And we're dead. Poor student. Didn't stand a chance. Okay. Well, that worked. We'll take that. We'll take that for sure. Everybody was picking up chum buckets. Isn't that to make the angry hounds not angry anymore? Isn't that what they're for?
Did you hear something, lads?
Turns out we reset it.
Did you hear something, lads?
115k. Might not be too bad. I'm being targeted with something. No idea what it is.
Attack! Kill them all! Attack! Kill them all!
Okay, maximum damage, top dots, do kill things.
Don't just sit there! Kill stupid animals!
Being out DPS'd by a tank.
These weaklings! No!
Tank is nearly dead, to be fair. It's fine, saved. Targeting me with some shit. What is it? Okay, nothing important.
I bleed, but I won't die. What? No, stop! Obey your
Okay. Okay. Dead. Progress is being made. Oh shit, what? Mogo Lord gloves. Yo! An epic. Somebody got a thundering orb. Cool. I'll put on gear upgrades after the dungeon. Okay. I pop off blow cooldowns and still nothing happens other than the tank dies. Oops. Why is the tank dead? Who killed me, tank? Now student's dead. It's all going horribly wrong. Oh, is the tank back? Okay. No. Okay, tank's back. Student, you're off duty. Okay. One pack at a time. These mobs hurt. I think it's because we should probably kill all of the flipping stuff and not get hit by. This crazy concept known as killing things. This is why I hate skips in dungeon. Entirely designed by Mythic Plus. Now, I'm not saying that people didn't skip mobs in dungeons before Mythic Plus. But people skipping mobs in dungeons is the #1 cause of wipes in every version of the game. So just kill them. Only if you fail the skip. More often than not, somebody's going to do a boo-boo. Now, I could come across more boo-boos than others due to the obvious issue here that maybe I'm the boo-boo. But point still stands. Skip shit, shit goes wrong.
Another chance to test my might.
Now I'll save me boom boom for when all of the ads run in. If I remember this boss correctly. Like now, for example. Can't remember how he, which direction he goes. Oh, he's going that way. And now I'm dead. And now I'm dead. Whoops. Whoops. You died to Arm Master Harlan's Blade of Light ability. Arm Master Harlan chooses one of 2 directions to travel when he uses this ability. So try to react to which way he goes so that you can dodge out of his path. Well, that doesn't always say that, right? Imagine that. Imagine that. Blizzard actually telling people what killed you and what you might need to do to not get killed by it again. Crazy, right? Admittedly, I didn't read it. Or should I say I didn't absorb what the hell it said, but it's a much needed little bit of advice there, isn't it? Clever, clever. It was a lot of words to say, don't be a noob. Oi, scrub. Get good, yo. What did it actually say? Chooses one of two directions to travel when he uses his ability to try to react to which one he goes so that you can dodge out his path. The easy scenario is stand here, and whichever direction he goes, just jump off the ledge. Is the actual strats. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? We are missing the Demon Hunter. Oh, we're off. Okay. Fire the laser.
On your guard.
Right, which way is he going?
You need more training.
Easy mode. Look, one wipe, GG. Oh, tank literally got one shot there. Student, your time has come.
You need more training.
Man, more deeps. More deeps. Ah! Damn! He zerged me, one-shot me. It's because I accidentally said the word easy, didn't I? Flipping Nora. Whoops! We go again. We go again. We got this. We got this. Oh, I know what it is. I haven't got my full transmog set on, that's why. Missing half me Murloc suit. Got no spells yet. The damage is insane. Actually reminds me of a heroic. Chat's not wrong. Should we put our new gauntlets on? +2 agility. Oh my god. Moving up in the world. Epics, boys and girls. See that? Epics. Might as well stand in the hill. Friends. Friends Inc. Pew pew friends. Let's not have aggro though, please. That's probably my fault. Didn't, oh my god, the tank's dead again. Tank's dead again. Let me out! Oh, I'm dead again. I'm literally using everything I have for survivability. I'm pretty sure my tank is getting insta one-shot in this. I think, though, I am at capacity with this. I don't think there's much else I can do here that really helps. It's kind of cool. I'm already thinking about, like, what can I swap around gem-wise to help this situation. The reality is if the tank dies, the tank's dead. Like, it's a wipe. We can buff the fuck up, though. We can absolutely buff the fuck up. Where's our healer at?
Another chance to test my might.
I might actually genuinely save cooldowns as well for when something goes horribly wrong. Which it probably will. Allies incoming. I'll let tank grab aggro on those first. And I kind of think they need priority. Nuke them down. Get them gone. Get them gone. Blades of Light. Which way is he going? Right, nuke his ass. Nuke his ass. Yes. That was cool, you know. Oh, some shoulders. Some shoulders. Cheeky. Right, it's cool. It's rock and roll. See? Buff the fuck up. Shit dies. That's how you fix this. I do kinda hope that this that it's not a walkover for heroics at least is kind of a thing. Should be fun. Not sure why our healer's doing top DPS. How has that happened? Ooh, stunned. Good healer or bad DPS? Probably both, I think. But interesting all the same. Chain Lightning OP, easy infinite AoE. Maybe. Do you even have Chain Lightning at this point? At level 18? People are hoovering up free money. Is it gold or is it bronze? Oh, it's actually gold still. Right, when we ding 25 though, I think I get Bestial Wrath at 25. 25 is when we can put our Wombo Combo Tinker Gems in. Meaning I think every time I pop Bestial Wrath, we'll just absolutely slam, because we'll have 50% crit chance for 4 seconds. Which after you've just popped Bestial Wrath is ridiculous. If we can get that to work. Better hit the site. Good luck in Pandaland. Sleep well, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Somebody got what? Tireless Spirit? What's this? Grant party members within 40 yard Tireless Spirit for 5 seconds, reducing resource cost of abilities by 100%. Woo! Bit of chain communication on that one would be quite funny. Right, let's see if we can deal with this one. When's he going to do his flamethrower thing? That's what's going to cause some problems, right? Interrupt Pyroblast. Book Burner. Isn't this the one where it all goes horribly wrong? Somebody else interrupted that one. Nice. No interrupt, no interrupt, no interrupt. Oh, okay. Pyroblast went off. He's doing his ting. Oh, okay. It's clear then which boss in this dungeon's the problem. Well, we'll pop this just for fun. Boom! Heroic Scarlet Halls. That was cool. That was cool. Love that shit. Nice. Lesser bronze cash. Which was 400 bronze. 2 of those. So 800 and a small one. So yeah, 1,000 bronze from running that in total, which was not bad. Nearly hit level 25. Then an upgrade, stamina speed. Put those on. Take out some gems. Put them in the bin pile. We need to do some scrapping here, don't we? Legs need some stuff in there. I kind of want to stack crit, I think. just because when we do crit, when we can get this wombo combo on, we want crit, 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 and more crit. Although I'm out of blue gems, so we're not getting any more crit. So I guess that can go back in there. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Johnny Sins. I don't know who that is. It's just a funny name. Don't know who that is.
Time is money, friend.
He's that guy that's got all the professions, right? Isn't he a doctor or something? I'm quite sure I've seen him online playing a doctor. Or was he a plumber? I can't remember. Or he might have been the pizza man. Not sure. I might be thinking of the wrong person. No. Boom. Stop stealing my kills.
Hey, how you doing?
Yo, 25. Right, now, if I've calculated... No! No! It's not even 25. Hang on, we need to do everything and everything that stacks, like, crit stuff. Your core pet additionally summons the pet from the bonus slot in your stable. This pet will obey your kill command, but cannot use pet family abilities, and both your pets deal 35% reduced damage. The problem with that is I don't have a second pet. Oops. We don't have a second pet. Well, I guess we need to get one then, don't we? Do I not get Bestial Wrath until, like, I get another point? Damn, that's really annoyed me, that is. Can I, do I need 2 points in Beast Cleave to get it? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, soon then. Soon. Oh, damn. That was my big moment. My big wombo combo moment. Item level upgrade, but actually a downgrade. Because we've got Mogo Lord gloves. What the are we listening to? High School Pissing Musical. Right, we need to do some scrapping. And actually, more importantly than anything else, I probably should go to bed, shouldn't I? I think that's probably not a terrible idea. Oh, you can scrap the gems? I guess you might want to do that eventually. I have no desire to scrap the gems yet, though. Want to get a few big boy gems before we do any of that silliness. Dispels all harmful, curse, magic, poison, and disease effects from the target ally. Let me put buff ones. Brilliance, attack power of everybody. For 1 hour, your damage brands the target, increasing magic damage taken by 4%. Infuse a friendly target with power of the wild, increasing their verse. If your target is in a party or raid, all party and raid members are affected. For 1 hour, your damage weakens the target. So we've got stamina buff, intellect buff. I wonder how many of these scrolls there are for all different things. I've been quite happy to just spam use them because you seem to get loads of them. Have we drawn a natural conclusion to your first completion per... Wait, your first completion per week? Hang on, didn't they say these are daily? Didn't they say the cooldowns on these were daily? You may receive this reward one more time today, a lesser bronze cash. That's like 400 bronze, isn't it? Maybe that's a typo. Maybe you do get this every day. Or maybe you don't get... Maybe there's a lot... Maybe the lockout resets every day, but they don't give you... It's Kalani. Well, it says per week, so I guess it is per week. Right, boys and girls, though. I think I'm going to leave it there for this evening. Our first adventures into Pandaland were fun. I'm going to... I was about to say go get an early night then, but it's not really an early night, is it? It's 1 a.m. for me. I'm going to go to bed. We will get up in the morning. And I have no objections with playing Pandaland until we hit level 70 tomorrow. I think that's the plan. That's the plan. Obviously, drops are on for this all weekend for the next couple of weeks, but obviously it'll be the next day or two when people will get them. We'll play a bunch of this tomorrow. We'll see how far we get. See if we can break some things. Hang on. Whoa. I've just realised. Didn't pay 20 bucks for this stupid suit to not wear it. Didn't pay 20 bucks for stupid suit to not wear it. Right, put it on. There we go. Much better. Much better. Right, Ranthius has been born. Ranthius is born. Ranthius is level 25. We are getting places, and we will continue tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. I'll catch you all in a bit. Peace.